Okay. So there are 2 more contracts that we need to pick up. One is in Larvik, so we'll start there. Oh. Okay. Twebberfields. Where is Larvik? Put your glasses on. Oh, I just took them off. Alright. Where's Larvik? Snake Lofoten. Oh, I see. It's right there. Guess that makes sense. What's the best way to do this? Let's start in Lofoten itself. It's alright. Hey Emmy, how you doing? Windchill! Good evening, Windchill. I got my last Diet Coke today. Started studying for the raid next week. You need to study for the raid? Tell me more. Last forever. What? Hey, Irish. Cool. Right. Last Diet Coke. Oh, no. It's just the last one in my fridge. 16-minute fight with incredibly difficult mechanics and one mistake typically spells doom. I didn't realise that Final Fantasy XIV was so metal. Still afternoon here, I'm afraid. Well, good afternoon, Winchell. Good afternoon. I'm PC part shopping and getting confused. Yeah, it's one of the things that has really put me off. It's one of the things that's really put me off getting a PC actually, because it's just so intimidating. I have no idea what any of that stuff is or does. It's got something for everyone. Oh.
Slower.
Oh well, I'm lost, but we might be able to grab some stuff from these people. Hello.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
Same.
This does you credit, but is meaningless
It's
as
still
well.
tricky, yeah.
For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Freya sounds pretty harsh.
Mind if I have a look?
Oh,
at
let me open
wares?
my not my LinkedIn. What? Oh well, she doesn't have any cards anyway. But let's get my Witcher 3 plat thing out.
Farewell.
Farewell. Thank you for your time. Then I'll put my Witcher 3
Please
plat.
be careful.
Ah, there it is. Hey Luther, how you doing? I dare you to post this to LinkedIn. I can't even tell you what I would rather do. I would just... Like, you'd refresh the page and my account would be deleted. I'm sure maintaining, like, a Twitch channel for almost a year is definitely something worthy of, like, CV. But I'll be damned if I put that on my LinkedIn. Double dog dare. I know you started Mad Max Baker. I saw you tweet about it. Your cousin's husband. Ah. making use of those connections. How do I play this game? Oh, right, there we go. Let's place a custom marker there. So I'll go forward until I find the road, and then I'll take it left. Mad Max is apparently a huge pain. I was very tempted when I found out that the servers go down soon, but from what Heath and Scobie have said, it sounds like a huge pain in the ass. And all guides seem to say something slightly different. Yeah, I've heard that too. Good old Geraldo.
Come on.
Hey, Shekel. Right. Let's pick up this quest, and then there's something that I need to do that's very specific. Morkvarg. Wasn't bad, really. I might just play it and forget the plot. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I see. So I'm starting to put into motion some very long-winded combat trophies. You beat Magara Neoteka today. Nice, nice. How did you find it? Or him? So we need to go to the Devil's Pit. And we need to start by knocking people off the side with Axii. Actually, first we'll do attack, counter, sign, and bomb in less than 4 seconds. That shouldn't be too bad. We can also stun opponents with Axii and then shoot them at the head with the crossbow bolt, which will be useful. Okay. Runner's a bit arse though, yeah. My main problem with Magara was the sheer amount of health he has. Usually when bosses hit that hard, they have like quite low health or defense to make up for it, but he was all round tanky. You need to back up saves in case one challenge glitches. Not DS2 arse. Oh, shame. Sad to hear you feel that way. Yeah. Neoteka has a really good fight. I feel like his health should be slightly less. Like, I got into the position where I'd learned his moves really well after like an hour, and then it was just a case of making like one mistake, because I was wearing light armor, like one mistake would kill my character. So it just got to the point where it was getting a bit silly for me. I was like, should I really be punished for like one mistake? As in the boss run-ups in DS2. Oh, I don't really notice those problems with DS2. Alright. You shouldn't be able to come this far. You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. I definitely didn't do that right. Oh. I needed to counter. I needed to counter, attack, sign, bomb. Alright. Let's get a bomb back. Let's meditate. Yeah, apparently some of the car ones are like impossible to get if you haven't done them in a certain amount of time, which is crazy. Yes! Got it! Hey! Plunder and Lumi! How you doing? Fuck! Oops. Right, there we go. We were summoned. Welcome. Really, Emmy? So they do spawn, it just takes forever? Oh, what? Huh, where am I trying to go then? Where am I gonna make people die? Well... I see. Where are you? Oh, they're down there, okay. This is harder without a thing that slows time. Whoa, stop! Stop, come back, come back, come back! Wait. Hey, Nia! Get out of the way!
Gonna kill you.
Oh, damn it. And I'm stuck. Metal Gear Rising? Revengeance? Metal Gear Re-Vengeance. Come on, you can do this, Mert. Ah! There we go, that was one. Cool. Now I only have to do that like 49 more times. You might have a chance of getting DS2. Tell me more. Tell me more. Alright, so we've done that. We'll come back in like 20 minutes and do that again. Metal Gear Revengeance's Revenge. Mario got Rubble Rash. I like that one. I need to go get a Northern Wind bomb. Where did I write in my notes like get it from? Otto Bamba at the Herbalist's Hut. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what he said. Hello. I don't know if you're Otto.
Is it herbs you see?
That it? No other weeds?
One to make your hit.
Oh, we can play cards.
Let me have a look.
Do you have any cards to buy? No. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm really disappointed, but that's fine. White Gull, Dancing Star, Devil's Puffball. Ooh, we need that. Moon Dust, we could have used that ages ago, but we don't have any more. Don't need any more. Full Moon, Superior Cat, Enhanced Blizzard, Northern Wind, there we go. I was like, Dad, can I have £16? And he was like, okay, anything else? What, really? Oh, okay.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That'll set me straight.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. Sorry. I was pulling the thing out, but I must see. Come on. Iris is a VIP. Sweet, so we've got a spy card. Things could go well for us. If you're gonna buy a game no money, then you lecture me about consoles bad. Terrible. Console's not bad. Oh wow. Let's go with number 8. There. Okay, I want to see what this person does. Next week, maybe. Ooh. Just a video on the JRPG channel. Okay, I'll have to have a look after the stream, but I have been very curious about this since you started talking about it. How am I gonna do this? Thing is, if I have more points than him straight up, I could probably just win this round. I guess it depends on what he decides to go with, whether or not he wants to commit. Are you gonna use Scorch on me? No, strange. Okay. So what are you trying to achieve? Why did you do this? I'm very cynical right now. Huh. That was really weird. That was really strange. Got the Frightener though. Frightener. Randomly earned. Cool. Nice. Okay, so hopefully I can make a Northern Wind bomb, because that's going to be kind of pivotal. Yes! Oh, I can't. Yes, I can make a Devil's Puffball as well. Enhanced Northern Wind. I only need Allspice. I'm pretty sure I've got some of that in my cupboard. But Geralt does not have any.
Let me have a look.
Show me what you got. I like what you got. Oh, there's Allspice. Give me that fucking root. It's definitely Allspice. Enhanced Northern Wind. Lasts longer. Okay, cool. Can I buy that? Huh. Let's see what deductions we can make. Water Hag. Okay. We don't need to anymore, but I still like to do it.
So long.
Right, let's carry on with that quest I picked up. After the quest, we'll come back and do that again. The freezing people so we can shoot them in the head with the crossbow thing, I mean. I would like to play this again on my account. I think we both know the answer to that, Baker. I think we both know the answer to that. God, I love Gwent. You the best. Thank you, sir. You checked your Steam profile, okay. Twebber Phillips. Shit, that's nice. 33%. That's not bad for PC games. Yeah. I always see PC games as so much less, like, formal when it comes to achievements and stuff. The same with Xbox games. I think it's because you get a trophy for doing the 100%. You don't trophy hunt either, yeah, but I mean, like, accidentally, but... I mean, how long did you spend making that pyramid just because? Imagine how many trophies you got just by doing stuff because it kind of sounded funny. All the hentai games are the easy achieves, yes.
Ooh, you're a watcher. I see it right.
I'll get you a Diet Coke, I'll make it a full fat Coke. What are you going to do is redo this for me?
Listen,
I will never drink
where
full
you
fat
hang
Coke,
on
unless I fancy it or it's the only option available. Hey Major, how you doing?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Let's find out what kind of beast this is.
Hear all sorts of things. The witches clean the nets, lather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash.
Hugwash?
Seek the council of Freya's priestesses reward. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast, from a distance even.
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap.
I'm on lunch,
Soon
nice.
after
What are you
the
having for lunch, Major?
stuck in the underbrush. Knew from the start no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sfera insisted.
Sfera.
Mustered a crew and
Mustered a crew and...
only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next Borderlands 2 day as well.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough.
Crossbow bolt
Not
kills.
like our lads.
Kill 3 opponents with their own
Heads full of
arrows.
fire, but not a morsel of thought.
Slide downhill uninterrupted for 10
survivors.
seconds. Start killing cows. Unlock 10 enemies off.
Talk to Sfera.
Knock 10 enemies off high places, make an opponent suffer from bleed, poison, and burn. Okay.
They're sitting over there by that hut.
Story-driven visual novel games. Nice. Scaliger. I bet all these places have a cards.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your whip.
Show me your word, and then we'll play some cards. Nope. All right. Well, I guess we're just playing cards then.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of card.
Ah, I was really hoping to get a spy. Ugh. Let's just go all in. See you in a bit, Major. Oh, perfect. Thank you. We're doing main quest card game, then boring side quest story stuff? Essentially, yeah. Well, actually, no, I didn't mean to play Gwent today. I just ended up, like, sort of really being in the mood to. But we definitely shouldn't have done that. Obchan, hey! How you doing, Obchan? Just gonna steal you back. I like that panda. Cool. Nice. I'm really well, thanks, Upchen. I'm just beating this loser at a spot of Gwent. I definitely wasn't supposed to be playing Gwent today, but I just got distracted by Gwent. Nice. What did we get? Stefan Skeleton. Lovely. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to Larvik in the knowledge that there are loads of other things that we have yet to do here. Hello, Casper.
Well, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Sad.
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened.
Ask away.
Oh, I didn't get my coffee
I
today.
wonder what the monster looked
I'm
like.
gonna have to very slowly rouse myself.
Casper thought he saw something, but
'Cause I did. It was huge.
We've got a page and
Smeared.
a
Look, I
bit
got it hungry with
of
one claw.
cards
Near
left.
sliced him in two.
Is there a way I can see how many lines
Or it is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
I've highlighted?
short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw
Nothing.
a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush.
No.
And whoosh. Blood
Okay.
splattered in the eyes. I wiped it away. Looked. Saw Einar lying dead.
Sad. This is really sad.
Interesting.
That's how I feel.
For
Interesting. Like I'm not just here for my my trophy. Hello, Shekel. Oh, nice young boy. Could just kill him. I think we both are that I cannot just kill him. Let's see what we got.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
Ooh, gross. Thank you, Bacon. Let's see what we have. Oh,
Looks like blood, but... Red clay.
interesting. Are you Winnemer? I guess. Yes. I'm winning the looking at stuff.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be capable of setting primitive traps at least.
Hagub, man. Where on earth is Hagub man gonna be? Oh, Gale. Where's Hagub man? Oh, look at that. Your average Necker is cowardly and weak and only ever attacks in groups. Even then, only when the group is greatly outnumbers its opponents, yet at times there will appear among them an individual who towers over the rest in terms of strength, stamina, and cunning. Usually called warriors, although that name is misleading. Strike by surprise from hiding in the back or when the opponent exposes himself while attacking. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Let's go and kill it. Ah, there we go.
Tracks lead into the woods.
Persian 976, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think those are dogs. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate.
Thanks for their nest.
Oh. And you accidentally helped me find the nest, so... A fat pizza, delicious. What toppings? I had a barbecue pizza the other day. It's my favourite. I don't mind like a tomato-based pizza. If I have a tomato-based pizza, I'll usually just have like a margherita, but my favourite pizzas are barbecue-based, and then I'll have like chicken, bacon, peppers, onion, all kinds of stuff. Meat Feast from Pizza Hut. Delicious.
Finally, the main nest.
To provoke their pack leader. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't really like pizzas that are too meaty. I guess when I have pizzas, I have it for the carbs and the dairy. So like the meat, I don't always have it. Sometimes I swap chicken out and just have... swap chicken and bacon out and just have like peppers and onions instead. It's like, I don't want it to take away from the taste of the cheese. Come back, you little haggard man. I like vegan pizzas. They're not too bad. The sauce on them is usually pretty good. Yeah, I've had vegan pizzas before. Most of my friends are vegan, so it means that when we like go on holiday or something, or have like a day out together, we usually end up eating vegan food. And it's good. It's good. I like vegan food that doesn't try to be meat. So like, you know how you can get like, I don't think this is vegan, but you can get stuff that's like tofurkey and bacon and stuff. That stuff always tastes really disgusting. But if they just make their own, if they have like their own stuff, it usually tastes really nice. Oh wait, I have to take a trophy. Beet steak, better than fake steak. Yeah. Like when my friend does like Sunday roast or Sunday dinner, instead of doing like a big roast turkey, he'll do like a big roast butternut squash, and he'll like marinate it and put all sorts of shit on it, and it will taste really good. But if it was like a big tofurkey roast, it would be really gross and weird. Love pepperoni bacon and stuff on pizza. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty tasty, but most of the shit's kind of bad. I heard that I really liked corn. Apparently that's not vegan, because it's got something or other in it. But oh, maybe it is vegan. I don't remember. Hot peppers. Oh, I don't. Well, when I say peppers, I mean like capsicum peppers, not chilies. Oh, cooked. I see. You're right. You're a weird guy, Shekel. Cooked peppers are great. Right, give me my reward.
So will you help them?
I already have. But oh, yeah.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya.
Merciful Freya.
Now, tell us, is it a tough fight?
The corn vegan nuggets are really good.
No, I'll be alright.
Nothing new to the likes of you.
You don't enjoy
What you're
I really like cooked pepper. I have it in like everything I eat.
Let's here's for you.
At least I know that you'll never steal my food.
So long.
Right, I'm gonna go back and check on the Devil's Pit and see if any of the enemies there have respawned. Such a shame they're super expensive here. I love them when I was still veggie. They're really expensive here as well. They're really good because they remind me of like back in the day at school before they introduced like food health laws and stuff and kids had to be fed proper stuff. We used to get these absolutely like shitty nuggets. They were disgusting. They were like so greasy. They were just like, you didn't know what they were made of. They were really like so greasy. And corn nuggets remind me of them and I love them. And corn nuggets are like not too bad for you because they're like vegan nuggets. So it's just really good. I get to live my childhood. I get to eat something that used to be very unhealthy, but in a healthy form, and it's great. I miss it. Okay, next we're doing the Phantom of Elberg. We start that in Orbjorn's Tavern. Made in England would think less import cost. Well, they're quite expensive for like nuggets and stuff. Like they're not necessarily like £8 each, but they are way cheaper than like actual chicken nuggets. The school food plan Michelle Obama put forward, despite her well-intentioned, failed horribly. How so? Was it in like people weren't very enthusiastic about executing it, or so it didn't, you know, like was it so that she put it forward and schools stripped the menu bare and then just put like half-assed crap in there instead, or was it a case of something else? Yeah, I remember so much weird stuff. Do you remember that sponge that you'd have at school, and it would have that white icing and the coloured flakes on, and like it was amazing, and I don't know how to get it. So they went with the most economic options. Alright, yeah. Just like boiled veg and stuff. Yes, I think they're back. Good. Right. I don't know. I mean, like, I definitely would have seen them. They were a very specific, like, kind of little cake thing. Right, I think that was 2. Not because they eat healthier, but because they eat less. Oh. Well, I mean, your guys' portions are apparently pretty big, so maybe it's not too bad that portions are going down a bit. How do you shoot that man in the back of the head from the front? I don't know. In this, you have to get 50 headshots with the crossbow, right? But headshots from the front don't count. Headshots from the side do count. But the hitbox is so just ruined on this game that it doesn't count it very well, so you have to hit it from the side. Yeah, no, it's like this really weird specific kind of sponge cake, Shekel. I guess, I mean, you just said that you went to Polish schools and stuff, so maybe you've got like a different one in mind. I promise it was like a really novel thing, and I see memes about it everywhere where people are like, where the fuck do I buy this? I promise I'm talking about something that, like, makes sense. Hey, oh, come on. Just trying to picture it. It was really weird, like... I usually did it with custard as well, but I didn't like custard because I had a nightmare about it. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, shit. Please get out of the way. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's 3. Perfect. Which sucks for a lot of kids because lunch was the best meal, and now they're stuck with stuff marginally better than what you get out of Soup Kitchen. That's terrible. I mean, like, that's definitely due to school funding. I suppose it's a really well thought out idea to make schools, you know, provide better food. But if schools can't afford to provide better food, then, you know. Doesn't really make that much sense. Hey, Major. Thanks, Obama. Yes. Come on, stop moving. Oh, that didn't count. Right, let's see if there are any more around here. Zero is supposed to be lobotomized. I used Axie on them, if that's what you mean. Alright, have fun at work, Major. Thanks for coming by. Come on. Come on, fella. Come on. Come on. Oh, that didn't count. This guy could afford a helmet. Maybe it was just like what he could find. Like what he could throw on. Right. So what I'm essentially trying to do that was a lot easier the last time I was playing this was getting headshots with the crossbow. But I remember it being a lot easier. That's why I brought the Northern Wind Bomb along with me. But the bomb doesn't last very long at all. So I'm not quite sure what I did differently last time. But it's fine. We can carry on with the next contract now. We also need to push enemies off the side with Ard. Right, Arnbjorn. Just the last thing I want to do is have to go back and do that so many times at the end of the game. There was another place I meant to go. I think it was right up there. Was it there? Is it the forge? No, there's like something right on the top of one of the mountains in the game. Might be there. Maybe there? I wanted to use it to slide down for 10 seconds. But I don't remember where it was. Slide downhill for 10 seconds. Oh, interesting. It sounds like there's a cheesier way to do it. Huh, weird. Okay, well, looks like we might be able to do that, yeah, that was it. Retro Sprinkle Tray Bake. Right, here we go. Phantom of Elberg, let's do it. Lovely, alright, let's talk about the contract with Jorund.
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clue.
That's racist.
I'm from the
Oh,
continent.
it's not racist. but
Skellige warriors alone.
this has the propensity to become a racist. Right, let's get them in there. Saw Waitrose. Oh wow, that's amazing.
Not looking for trouble.
Look at him. Raise your voice and his tail slinks between his legs, like a dog who's heard a wolf howl at the moon. Look at the
Ah, shut up.
Wait up in the yard.
I was at Coke last year. I would have finished the can ages ago. I don't want to get too belchy on stream.
Whosoever denies shelter.
I
to
forgot
himself
where I was yesterday and
disgraces
burped just
himself.
directly into the microphone when Scobie arrived, and I felt that I was rude.
Don't you talk to me about me.
When we an island full of not Irish and not Poland, I feel like this whole game is like not Europe. I mean, like Nilfgaard is definitely like West Europe. Skellige and
You don't mind the occasional
Skellige is definitely like Celtic Europe.
No matter where they're from.
Novigrad is. Didn't somebody bring Novigrad up? There's like a town in Germany named something really similar to it.
Drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tail.
No, I will not burp away. I'm definitely going to maintain some semblance of normality. What do you mean? Talk about the contract with them. Burp, burp, burp. Hello, you're on. Tits. Oh, I see.
Hi, Geralt.
Holy Roman Empire, definitely, yeah.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse.
This is a pretty good contract as well.
Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely. So we sent
Arenbjorn.
men to see what had happened.
Let me guess.
This is the first time I've realised that Arenbjorn has an eye in it. I've definitely
Yeah,
played this
the
a lot.
Lightkeeper, he'd
I
also
promise.
gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. I must think we were cowed. Though crude steel had not do us much good there. I felt it in my bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward.
Alright, you're being a bit melodramatic, like, I'm here now. Do we need to have these tearful moments? Like,
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. What have you said?
he. I don't want to talk about the contract, I want to know if you want to play cards.
Hi, Geralt.
No.
So long.
Alright, let's get moving. Geralt just did like this little jog. Blessed. I need to sell some shit soon as well. Okay, perfect. Roach!
Take it easy.
Wait, why is it now behind me? God. The fuck was it? Oh, goodness. Oh. Right, let's go. Ugh. Oh, let's go, Roach. Physics. Nilfgaard is a hybrid of both the Holy Roman Empire and the actual Roman Empire. Oh, that's fortunate. Right. We just have to get all the way over there, and I can't be bothered to figure out the route, so we're just gonna go. Oh wow, look at all these, like, wrecked ships. A wreath on shore. We swimming. Geralt's getting his cardio in for the day. And here, HRA with aesthetics. Yeah, I was definitely thinking, like, it doesn't look like the Roman Empire, but I don't know. I also don't know what the Holy Roman Empire particularly looks like, so I guess in regards to aesthetics, that makes a lot of sense. I'm Lawson, subscribe for 2 months with Prime. Here you go, have some more of Bezos' money. Oh, thank you very much,
Here you go,
Lawson.
have some more of
Hello.
Bezos' money.
Thank you for the sub. How have you been lately? Are you kidding me, Geralt? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright. Busy as heck. What's been going on? What have we missed? Co-worker's been on vacation for like 3 weeks. Wow. So you've just got like double the work right now, right? Welcome back, chicken.
Faster.
Fester. I'm gonna assume it's this way because that makes the most sense to me. Please don't just die again, Geralt. A lot of black and gold or yellow colour schemes, like a bumblebee. Oh, I really wish I'd had a nap today. Had a nap today. I might go and make a coffee though. I mean, we've got like 5 hours left, so I'll probably be decaffeinated by the time it becomes important. Oh, and Echidna. Good night, Lumi. Thanks for coming by. You sleep tight. Oh, good night, Plunder. Whee! Go. Run some ads. That works. Oh. What do you mean? How do I hit him with them? Oh, he'd take forever with that crossbow. Ah, there we go. Right. I have to kill 2 more opponents with their own arrows. No! You're so annoying, Geralt. Please. What is it about you? Why do you feel like you need to be like this? Oh, you frustrate me. Jeez.
Glad you're impressed.
Oh. Just fucking stack it. Great, thanks. Just... playing a bunch of different other games with like different other control schemes has not helped. Oh look, that's where the final thing happens. I really like looking out onto the sea and like seeing all this shit. So cool. Anyway, I am not very good at this control scheme. This particular control scheme. Oh goodness. Hello? Oh.
Hey, anyone there?
Hello? Help!
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is
Look how wet he is.
You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Bjorn sent me.
Aaron Bjorn.
Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
Nowheres. That's just it. The fire went out and Wind died of his son. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed. Came straight at me. Bolted
You look
back
very
inside,
panicked.
Clasped the door and then I heard someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger. Bigger than the rest.
Me name, Mikjal.
Such cold, the windows frosted over.
But you can't come inside the house?
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Didn't help much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse. Me hut just rocks
Me hut.
sides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
What are you doing with your leg? Giving Geralt the old stanky leg. I know it well. Probably Geralt just fucking flopped into the water. Nightmare, Geralt, nightmare. Right, let me in. Whee! Okay, perfect. I thought I just had a phone ring. I was like, wow, this is developing. Let's go up the ladder. There we go. Let's go up the ladder faster. Come on, Geralt. Oh, what's this?
A letter.
Got word for you, Mikjal. A ship's going to sail from Faro to Arenbjorn with a load of hides on board. At midnight, you to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark. Until we give the sign with our torch, we'll split the loot same as always. You'll get a tenth of what the sea tosses ashore till we meet again.
She's got a pretty dark secret.
Ooh. Murdering. The dark secret is murdering. What happens if I ignite it? Doesn't work. That does. A bit. No, doesn't work. Right, well, that's fine. Anything else? Anything up here that you'd like to peruse, Geralt? No, okay. It just sounds like a phone. You guys hear that as well? Or is it just a phone? Okay. There must be some shit down here. Where's the red thing? Where's the red stuff? No, Geralt! Oh, sick. Can I go below? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, nerd shrink. Ooh. Oh, look. Oh. Take the blue stuff. Is that a Matrix reference?
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will.
The big
Focus,
coast seemed more
concentrate.
clever. Maybe he
So it's
invented a
curse.
phone.
A curse that keeps the specters.
Alright,
away.
I'm convinced.
Penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness.
A
That
penitent.
lighthouse working again.
That
If
seems cool.
Mikhail's the cursed one. The curse binds him to this place.
Hands down one of my favourites. Yes, nerd.
Curse.
Same. I love this game. We finished the main quest. Not last stream, but the stream before. Now we've been polishing off all the Witcher contracts. We've got a few of the really fiddly trophies to do. You know, like kill 50 people with headshots. But then we're going to get started on the DLC. I'm Phone Guy from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Oh, hey Wolf. Oh, I mean Phone Guy.
By a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds.
Is that true, Baker?
Luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its
Oh.
nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
What? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it.
Yeah.
Luckily, all you
I think I
gotta
got some
do is
cooking
light the
oil on
fire
the side of my
lighthouse.
bottle, and now it's all
Penitent's invincible as long as
weird.
darkness covers the island.
had to put it in a hold. That's kind of silly.
I can't go outside.
That's kind of
Kill
silly.
me. I can.
I mean, The Matrix
Perhaps
was written by
Scored you. Now no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go
Wachowski?
before I change my mind.
Matrix writers.
there. It's here.
Yeah, the Wachowski
I see it. Now
sisters.
shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember,
Before they came out.
don't kill me, I'll come for you. Hurry
So a lot of what they wrote was really interesting in that way. The Matrix is like a big metaphor for realizing that you're trans or coming out as being trans. I thought that was really cool. I hope they don't try and get like, because they did a really subtle job with it. I think it was very easy for people who, you know, like cisgender people. It was really easy for them to like get behind the story and stuff because most people didn't notice. It would be good to see subtle writing, but I feel like if they're going to make a love story for a new generation, they'll probably be very on the nose with it.
Light, finally. Time to get this done.
This moves to the head to put it on hold. Oh, fair enough. Where's the penitent? Oh, he just died. Okay, cool. Lovely.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe, because you're still here. The Lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks.
Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Absolutely never. As soon as we're done talking, we're gonna pack up and leave. For good.
You
Understand?
always old when bringing about something old, and the third one wasn't the best, so it'll be interesting seeing it. Yeah, the third one wasn't particularly good at all. Which was a shame.
Let me.
Oh, I gotta drop some stuff. Right, cool, I gotta sell some stuff. Okay, so where do we need to go? You can retire and be a kept man. I think that's everybody's goal, really. Head to the Western Gate fast travel point in Oxenfurt Valley. Never eat shredded wheat. Go towards the building with a little pole on the roof. You should be looking at these two roofs. Okay. Hopefully this hasn't been patched. We'll see. I have this thing on my phone that tells me to drink water, but I feel like it does it all the time. I'm like, I drink loads of water. Stop talking to me about water. I would filter off some money to find. That's mean. That's mean. You wanna be a gold digger and find somebody to support you, and then you're gonna take their money and give it to your friends? That's not good. That's mean. Pizza time is over. Welcome back, Shekel. I hope it was good. Just enough for them to enjoy life like a year. It was more the problem. I think my problem was more with the fact of you stealing this prospective girlfriend's money and then using it to fund your friends' lives. Like, does she have a say in it? Left half for tomorrow. Lovely. Slide. Have I been doing this for 10 seconds yet? I think so. Hey, there we go. That was definitely a legitimate way to do that. Right. Let's go get some crossbow bolt kills. Again. You have to go into the office tomorrow. Way! For your favourite customer. At least you won't be hungover again. Pain. Hello? You kidding me? Raimi lovers to work. How is that not a headshot? It's literally just in his head. Out of the way. Ah, that was a headshot. Good morning, Cookie. Oh, that wasn't one. So tell you if it's a headshot. The screen will shake and my controller will vibrate and they'll die in one hit if it's a headshot. Can't even hit that one. Get out of the way, please, sir. I saw a really good tip, but I can't remember what it was now. Was it aim for the neck? Oh, that counted as one anyway, that's fine, I think.
Oh, you're fucked.
That didn't count. Yeah, I saw the rumble. Yeah. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, there's a guy up there. Hello, it's me, Geralt. Plow yourself!
Don't let him catch his breath!
Who are you talking to? Come on, friend, come on. Oh, damn. Get up, Geralt. You're getting on my nerves. Get up. Get up. There we go. Cool. Well, it's just, I think the problem that somebody pointed out was the fact that the hitbox for the head is like interfered with by the hitbox for the neck or something. So it basically means that the whole front of their face doesn't count as a headshot. Apparently the side of your the face was like what counted, and it counted really well in the previous game, but in this I'm either doing it wrong or they've changed it. Fuck's sake, girl. Is it the top of the head? No. Well, I gotta find out what it is or I'm in trouble. Crossbow, bolt 2, head, Witcher 3. Tip. Buy as many precision bolts as you can. Apparently Thunderbolt works really well. Okay. I think you just have to wait for the trophy to pop. Delusion, steady shot, travel between Devil's Pit, drink Katakan deduction. Put 2 balls into an enemy, then close in on him. Axie sign him and then shoot him in the head point blank range. If you shoot him 2 times already, the 3rd time usually will be the last shot. Critical hits have nothing to do with headshot kills. Okay. The only way to know if a headshot kill is scored is the screen shakes sideways noticeably. Okay. headshot detection as well, so you could shoot 20 bandits in the head and maybe only register 2 or 3. Use a potion of clearance and just use all the crossbow skills as well as the passive skill that increases damage. Unequip your swords, damage is increased a lot. Okay. Go to the Devil's Pit. If you've got a headshot because the screen will shake. Alright, fine. We'll just keep coming back until we get it. It's alright. Basically, you're getting locked down too. Yeah, you mean like the wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's light as fuck. Yeah. Isn't it? Didn't he say something like, I'd prefer you didn't go out or something? Or I feel like I remember the word prefer being used. I was like, come on, Boris, just tell people not to go outside. Your arse is mine. Some shit like that, yeah. That didn't count. I thought this guy was like completely naked from the pants down, but he's not. Ah, yes, that counted. It said people don't follow the rules who'll get in the army. Right. What were the rules that you set out? Pubs have to close at 10 PM now. Well, the one near me only closes at 11, so that's not too much of a groundbreaking thing, I guess. No one will listen anyway, and to be fair, I don't think anyone would do a lockdown. The amount of people who've already lost their jobs, I don't think anyone will accept it if they said it was happening again, as they'll be worried about being unemployed. I guess. People's job self-preservation is coming like above their greater good kind of attitude, which is a shame. Let's go and collect our reward. The head of a bank, I can't remember which bank, was saying the furlough scheme should continue. I was like, oh, that's very nice. If only I was furloughed. Okay, so everywhere I've looked recommends we basically go for a crossbow build, which is interesting. I don't mind doing that. I understand people not wanting to. I guess, but I mean, like, people will die, you know? If we'd have done a lockdown in a timely manner, like when this was first happening, we wouldn't be here right now. And it's because we had such a wishy-washy lockdown announcement that we're in the state that we are now. If we were in like a full-scale lockdown for a little bit, I think that things would be fine, but I mean, like, it's not sick people, it's not sick and vulnerable people's fault that the lockdown wasn't very effective. It was the government's fault, and they should have done it properly. I understand they don't want to be homeless, people need jobs for money, but fucking hell, the government should just help them out. I agree. I agree.
It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Long story short.
So slimy.
A new lightkeeper.
gross.
Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did.
And around! Cheers to your health. So long.
So long.
Oh. Lovely. Right, who have we got now? The final one is the creature from Oxenfoot Forest. So let's go. Let's take a quick stop at the Devil's Pit. And we'll try and axie some people off the side now. I need to find a place that's high enough that it will actually really hurt them if they fall. But yeah, it's been a real shame about the pandemic. It's been handled so poorly. So poorly. We have an embarrassing amount of deaths. We have done an appalling job. Doesn't have Jin's boot. He does not. He does not. I think the issue is money has to come from somewhere, and people who are paying tax and have to carry on working through it will more than likely start getting pissed off at people who complain on one lockdown only not to follow it. If they were to do one, would say they'd have to wait to let businesses try and get some plan in order to avoid jobs being lost. I think that your ire here is directed at the people, and I don't really think that that's where it should be directed at. Like a few bad eggs who go outside when they shouldn't, a few bad eggs who don't wear masks when they shouldn't. Like, I think the fact of the matter is that the government did not handle this properly. Like, a lot of people died. We waited very, very late to go into lockdown. The government did a furlough scheme, which is alright, but, you know, they're stopping it very soon. Like, I feel instead of blaming people, like, the thing is, you're saying, like, oh, we shouldn't go into lockdown because some people won't want to. Like, who gives a shit? You know, oh, some people won't go into lockdown. Oh dear. Like, people could die, you know? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people want if they're bored. Like, go into lockdown. And saying things like, oh, they'll lose their jobs isn't really an excuse, because they shouldn't have to lose their jobs, really. And a lot of those who are at risk are not caring either. Well, the government should have implemented some better stuff. You know, the government should have implemented a stricter lockdown, because they didn't implement a strict lockdown. They used really really feeble language when they were telling people what to do. They really dropped the ball. They really dropped the ball. And I don't think it's fair to put vulnerable people at risk just because you don't think it worked very well. Like, it's not somebody's fault if they are at risk of getting COVID that somebody else didn't listen to the very shit lockdown rules that the government put in place. Like, take it out on the government, take it out on the people that will die if they get COVID. Like, it's not their fault. What an exciting time we're really stupidly going into, not just a second, but a late lockdown! Hey, Boggs, this is what we were just talking about. What the fuck happened to you? Lockdown 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, let's see if there's anybody up here that we can knock off as well. Can you come down here, please? The Trafalgar demonstration was the most bullshit thing I've seen. What happened? Tell me more. anti-vax. Oh god. "31 arrested" happened on Saturday. I saw stuff from a I saw Trafalgar Square, but I thought, because I saw a video about it, and I thought it was more about the fact that there were just so many people together who weren't wearing masks. Ah, sweet. Got it. Flock of what I describe as anti-vax believers went and gathered en masse in Trafalgar Square. Okay. Oh, that didn't count. Well, we've been getting a few as we've been going. Every now and again we just got to come back, do some more axie kills, do some more of this, do some more of that. Hopefully they counted. Right, the creature from Oxenford Forest. Empty, angry. The pedestrian lockdowns are the most empty, angry faces I've seen. Oh, jeez. Thing is, like, New Zealand's already out of lockdown. Places like Denmark, Italy, like where it all began. Well, all began in Europe. All sorts, already out of lockdown. Here we are. Opchan, anti-vax. The anti-vax movement are a bunch of people who think that vaccinations are a global conspiracy, and that they don't actually work, and they're actually really harmful to children, and children shouldn't receive vaccinations because they cause autism, which is disproven, because they make you more likely to be ill, which is not true, because some people think that it's Bill Gates trying to implant brain control devices and tracking chips. It really, there's a whole spectrum of anti-vax believers. Ironically, some of them believe that it just makes you more sick. Some of them believe that it's an alien. They're just that angry, not really thinking why they're actually there. Oh, jeez, that's so embarrassing. Hasn't it been proved? Yeah, hasn't it been proved they help? Haven't vaccinations been proven to help?
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying.
Hey, Isaac, how you doing? I'm ready. This should be the final contract, in theory.
I knew. It was like this.
Yeah, outsmarted the whole world, obviously. Yeah, they're the kind of people who believe that 5G causes.
I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free.
I don't know.
Like hell.
Couldn't agree more.
Good question, Option. Good question.
Yes.
I think they're just people who have been alive with good privilege for so long that they haven't had to deal with things like smallpox and, I don't know, tetanus and stuff. So they just assume that those diseases don't actually exist, when the reality of it is the fact that they've been shielded from it. Like, a lot of vaccinated mums who obviously receive vaccinations as children go on to become anti-vax and then don't vaccinate their children. They're like, oh, I grew up safe, so my child doesn't need vaccinations. But they were vaccinated. It's stupid.
Awfully noble of you.
A lot of people have been talking about that, actually, Baker. I mean, I don't particularly support Biden, but I remember he mentioned something before the pandemic. Yeah, people who don't buy Coronavir, yeah.
Where do I start looking?
It's not gone in the UK. The UK is very dumb in regards to chickenpox, because it's really dangerous. Like, if you're an adult and you get chickenpox, especially apparently adult men, if they get chickenpox, it's really dangerous. Like, it can kill you. And if you've had chickenpox, then you're susceptible to shingles, which is apparently one of the most painful things ever, and a really horrible disease. And yet we take children to chickenpox parties? I don't know. I feel like we should be vaccinating for chickenpox. Because when I was growing up, it was like, oh, if you get chickenpox, just take all the other children to get chickenpox as well. So everybody gets chickenpox. Like, I know I had chickenpox and it was awful. I don't understand why it's one of the like the only vaccinatable disease that we don't really bother with. I don't know what the problem is with that.
Claw marks, bite marks. to shreds. Human. No sign of another corpse.
It's a really weird one. Chickenpox is the one where you get lots of spots on your skin that itch like shit, yeah. It's dangerous at all ages. If you're still young, as long as you treat it right, you can pretty much survive comfortably. Yeah, and it's like... The thing is, there are a lot of preventable diseases like that. You know, like, you can survive tetanus if you're young and you're in ER for a few months. Like, I don't understand why we don't vaccinate, because like you can survive a lot of things, you know. What's the one that they always get? Like whooping cough, you can survive that, but if you treat it right. But like the fact that it's a preventable disease and it's a vaccinatable disease means that you shouldn't ever have to catch it. Like your body should be able to build immunity to it through a vaccination. It just seems silly that we don't bother with chickenpox. Measles or polio we got rid of. We got rid of polio, to my knowledge, and smallpox and cowpox and stuff. Not only that, you won't be required to do vaccinations for MMR anymore. What do you mean? We let kids get chickenpox, then after it's over we vaccinate for it? I don't understand. Like, I know in the US they vaccinate for chickenpox. Like, and the US is not known for its quality of health. Quality of health, come on. Pretty sure Bill Gates did the talk after Ebola saying we wouldn't be ready if we had a pandemic. Seems he was right. Didn't you say that like a minute ago? Smallpox. Petty Kelly, you wrote me a guide? Really? I'm very, 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 very grateful. Like, very grateful. Thank you very much. I can't wait to read it and learn the tricks. Once you get chickenpox and get cured of it, you no longer need to get the MMR vaccines, which are usually part of the vaccine requirements when a job requires vaccinations beforehand. Why does being vaccinated for chickenpox automatically vaccinate you for measles, mumps, and rubella? You can definitely get measles, mumps, and rubella even if you've had chickenpox. Definitely. Surely. Definitely. Ah, fair enough, Bakes. Like, they're not the same virus, are they? At all.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground.
You've had a headache for a while.
Found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Cawing. Let's find some noise. Thinking the wrong vaccine? I'm not sure. What kind of things does chickenpox lead to? The only one I know is shingles. Oh yeah, if you get chickenpox, does it mean that you can't get something else? Oh, I feel like we're talking about smallpox and cowpox. Oh, here it is. Opidicus. Cool. Hello. He's a very, very cool colour. Red. Red bird. You've had a headache for 2 weeks. Are you going to go to the doctor? Are you going to take some time off work? Maybe use a sick day? Oh, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I expected that to be much of a longer contract. Some of the contracts have like really good stories, and then some of them it's just like, there's a bird over there.
Come on.
They don't want to actually see people. Somebody went and said stress headaches and ignored the fact they said I had a lump on my head. feel like if you have a lump, you should try and get into a walk-in centre or ring like 111. Because you can ring 111 and it's sort of like a semi-emergency, which, like, if you have a lump, you can ring 111. And then they talk to you for a bit. I would definitely ring 111. No need for MMR vaccines if you've already survived chickenpox. I need to see this. Do you need the MMR vaccine if you've had chickenpox? It doesn't. Mees. Oh, there's a type of chickenpox vaccine that also contains the MMR vaccine. But I don't see anywhere where it says that you need I don't see anywhere where it says the thingy. Apparently MMR protects against measles, mumps, rubella and chickenpox, but it doesn't seem to say whether or not it's like it works the opposite way. They reluctantly bucked me in, lump was nothing to worry, and headaches were possibly down to stress. Oh, right, okay. Not fair.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful.
Arch-grateful. Ah!
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Right, lovely.
You know what you're doing.
Geralt the professional. Go to who does not need MMR vaccine. Where? NHS. I'll go to NHS. How effective is the vaccine? Side effects of the vaccine. Not linked to autism, thank you. It doesn't say anything about it on the NHS website. How are you today, Myrtleizer? I love that. I'm not checking CDC, I'm looking at, because the CDC says that you don't need the MMR vaccine if you've had the chickenpox vaccine, because the chickenpox vaccine is MMRV, which is chickenpox, measles, mumps, rubella, and varicella, which is like the chickenpox vaccine. But I don't think that we offer that vaccination in the UK. I think that's a vaccination that you can get in the US, because we don't vaccinate for chickenpox. And I'm really well, thanks, Petty Kelly. I am over encumbered, trying to find a fast travel point so I can go to a shop. How are you?
Go.
Got a week off. If they still continue, I'm just going to be demanded to be seen by a doctor and given something. Kind of don't want to keep taking paracetamol for it. Assuming it's not that there's no one else in the house as them. Yeah, it's just to find out to make sure. Okay. Well, that's kind of a relief. Carbon monoxide is scary. Oh, under encumbered. Oh, good. Good. Have you been playing Disgaea 5? I just don't understand how you can optimise your characters at first. 20 million in all stats after a few days. I need that. I need that. I've put the game down to take a break from it. But as soon as I can get back on it, I'm definitely going to get back on it. This is pretty. Have I been here before? I wrote the guide instead. Thank you, Petty Kelly. You should put it online somewhere as well so that everybody can enjoy your wisdom. I gotta sell some shit. I will sell in High Rock Square, maybe? Or... yeah, I'll sell in High Rock Square. No. We'll sell in Crow's Perch. You'd have to refine it somewhere. Fair. Fair. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of different ways to get characters like boosted in levels pretty fast. So I've watched a few YouTube videos, but there just seems to be like 1,000 different ways to do it. Ah, come on, Geralt, we can get there. Come on, Geralt. Come on, Geralt. So what have I got on my list of things to try and do today? Do you have a new YouTube video out today? Yeah. All you can find on YouTube can be massively improved. That's kind of good. Medicines in the UK would be weird. I've not been required to get MMR since coming to the UK due to having chickenpox already. That's really weird. That's really weird. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I definitely am not qualified to keep talking on it. But what I saw, yeah, what I saw didn't suggest that you needed to. But it's fine. Doesn't matter. Oops. So today we need to be fast travel into the Devil's Pit every 20 minutes or so to get crossbow bolt kills, kill 3 opponents with their own arrows, start killing cows, knock 10 enemies off high places with Ard, make an opponent suffer from bleed, poison and burn. I can't drink during the stream. If I drink during the stream I'll get tired and I'll stop. That's what I learned in the nursing course. I don't know, I don't know. I was just looking on the NHS website. Like, it didn't say that anybody would be exempt from the MMR vaccine. Merchant does not have enough coin. Oh, get some then. Oh wow, that's probably where all my extra weights come from. Can I give it to him anyway? Ah, perfect. You can have this. I've got to sell more stuff. Oh.
Farewell.
Yeah, as Shekel will know, I have a very solid history of getting sleepy as soon as I start drinking on stream. Like, really bad, so I just don't. All I know about any medical shit is that there are a bunch of great ideas hundreds of years ago versus cancer, but only radiotherapy got the funding for it since they made the best case for it. That's interesting. All those damn trophies, yeah, I should have sold them a while ago. Goat Sim, yeah. I played that for like an hour and then I was like, I feel tired and sick, I'm gonna go to bed. I was supposed to play that until we got the platinum for it, and I made the mistake of drinking, and then I was like, nah, I'm gonna sleep, see ya. I feel really warm. I did feel really warm. I felt awful. I felt like I was going to be sick. Like when I left the room to go to the toilet, I was like trying to splash water on my face and cool down because I felt like I was going to vomit. And I changed into a cooler hoodie. No, I didn't finish Goat Sim on stream, so I didn't bother posting it on YouTube. I only post videos of stuff that I finish. Come on, Geralt. Water and a fan always helps me. Well, yes, thank you, Baker. Cool liquid and cool breezes do help people when they're warm. This was a different kind of warm. I guess you know what, the Archgriffin hunt had a different outcome depending on the document that you find. No, tell me more. Tell me more. I'm going to put that on Backseat Bingo now, Baker. I want to put that statement on Backseat Bingo. If you're warm, perhaps drink some water. That's the only time it helps. Different kind of warm. I did have water and a fan. Right. I don't necessarily need more money, but how not to get heat stroke courses for companies cost like 10k. Really? It's just because I had wine. I was too warm. I've seen some really silly courses and stuff for companies. They all need more money. Wait, what am I talking about? What?
Fancy a gander.
There's a document stating that the actual hunt was from a different client altogether, and that Hans was just using you to complete it for a lower reward while claiming to complete the hunt himself. Ah, that's actually really interesting. Now I feel duped. Lovely.
See ya.
Alright, well... I still need to drop more of my stuff. Because it's too heavy. If you don't want to lose the trophies, you could use the storage chest. I always think like, oh, I should never get rid of a trophy because what if I need it, and then I never need it, so I'll probably just sell it in the Baron's house. It's not the Baron's house anymore. Yeah, I'll never use them. As much as I want to think that I will, I'll never use them. Right, back to the Devil's Pit. This is a weight limit for the amount of shit you can carry. Yes. In the Bro-Ron's house. RIP. Horrible man. They really humanized him. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, goodness. Let's do a quick, maybe I'll meditate. Ooh. Ooh, that was weird. Quick meditate. Did he die in your playthrough? Yeah. He dies in every playthrough. I know that you can save him, but I can never be bothered to do the turn of events that keeps him alive, so he always dies, and I know every time that I could have prevented it. Alright, we'll just come back later. Guessing you let the tree spirit go free. Yeah. I know that if you like do the tree spirit quest earlier as well, like you can get a different outcome, and if you do this and that and this and that, you get a different outcome. And every single time I start the game again, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna save him this time, I'm gonna help him. And then like I'm like, oh wait, actually that'll take forever, so I just don't do it. You've had Amazon Prime on pause for like an hour or so. What were you watching? Knock 10 enemies off high places, make an opponent bleed, poison and burn. Do that like 10 times. Broadhead bolts. They have a 100% chance of causing an enemy to bleed when they are hit. Do I have any of those? House. Oh, nice. Cool, I got a bunch of those. Devil's Puffball. To poison. I like that CDPR are on the side of letting the Baron live based on that anniversary video they let out celebrating the Witcher. Yeah, I don't particularly feel very strongly about whether or not he lives or dies. You know, I'm not like, oh, I killed him because he deserved it. I just killed him because I'm very lazy. Alright. Japples, hey, how you doing? I know a lot of people feel very strongly about the Baron, and I'm like, you know what? It's not really my decision to make. Best reason to let somebody die, yeah. Truly ambivalent. Let's kill some cows. We don't have any cows here. Oh, maybe they're about to load in. Hello? Huh. Do they go out to pasture? I'm still looking around. Boggs. Finished Tell Me Why yesterday, and the ending was kind of emotional. I still think one of the main characters is a dick, but at the end emotional nonetheless. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's nice when a game makes you care, like, throughout the course of the narrative, without being, like, really obvious. Oh, 1 second. Wish it was November already. Kind of want to play Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, apparently there was like an hour of gameplay released, like today or something. Somebody on my server watched it, and he said that he actually didn't really like the look of it, which kind of frightened me. I've pre-ordered the game, so I would be sad. I would be sad. Yeah. Hey, come here. There we go. Cyber Spunk. It's just Deus Ex with an open world, okay. I haven't played Deus Ex either. I wouldn't normally pre-order a game that seemed like I'm off in that case. Oh, okay. Bye. Yeah, I haven't played a Deus Ex game. I wouldn't normally pre-order a game, I wouldn't normally pre-order a game that I didn't really know anything about, especially before I was streaming, but because a lot of people have been asking about it, I'm definitely going to play it. Just seemed like it was somebody seemed like they were quite disappointed by it, but I mean, just because they were disappointed by it doesn't mean that I will be. Right, let's go to the Devil's Pit. That's a good idea, Shake. You get a bonus at work in November? Damn. My boss is like really tactless with that kind of thing. Hey Jay, how you doing? So I remember because I started last September, and he like would just walk around the office and be like, everybody get their Christmas bonus, come talk to me please, everybody wants a Christmas bonus, and he would like walk around like pick people out. And he's like, Christmas bonus, come and have a meeting with me about your Christmas bonus, money, more money. And I was like, I don't really know what the situation is. I didn't say anything. But he was like, a Christmas bonus, and I sort of looked at him like, I don't really know whether to put my hand up, because he wasn't like reading off a list or anything. He was just like gathering people as and when they were free and like taking them into the meeting room. And I was like, and he didn't like have a set structure of the day. Because normally when I've worked at places before, if they've got news of like that for you, they'll like book a meeting with you and call you into a meeting room. But this guy would just like very informally walk around like clapping his hands together, doing like the bonus call. And I remember just like looking at him like, and he was like, no, ma, you know, I get a bonus. And it was just like in front of everybody. I was like, I was just interested, like, why? It was so embarrassing. I can't believe he's my boss. Like, just, why are you doing this? Oh, I'm well, thanks, Jay. How's it going? Did your Sims have their little boy? What the fuck is with that guy? He's really weird. He's really tactless about stuff, but. Oh, damn. Didn't do it in time. Oh, he's got too much health. Not yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come here. Come here. Ow. At least I'm alive. Ah! I just said, at least I'm alive. Wow. I'm going to play Raising Hope storyline on Sundays and follow a different storyline each day that I stream. Ah, that's a really good idea. I haven't really watched a Sims stream before, so that sounds great. I always wondered what kind of thing it would contain. At least I'm alive. You have to go to the office tomorrow. I have to put on pants. That's rough. That's rough, Yemi. The day that I get forced back into the office is the day that I am dragged kicking and screaming, like nails digging big grooves in the floor. Like riches to rags to riches. Okay, that sounds cool. I need lab equipment. Oh, what do you need lab equipment for? Just pretend. Just pretend. Just get like a coffee mug. This is my conical flask. This is my coffee-cul flask. I got myself some. At least I'm alive. Seconds before death by fall. I'm a poet, Phil. Just put a hose into the ventilator and blow real hard. Yes, there we go. There we go. I was going to type something. I forgot. Okay. Right. That's irony. Same thing. Both of them were in Greek plays. I'm no scientist, Yami, but that sounds about right. Don't go backwards, you mug. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. He just died where he was. Oh no, he got up again. Ah, there we go. Right. Oh, cool, that counted. So a young woman, Amy, who had everything that everyone could dream of. One day, the police arrested her father for drug trafficking and being a mob boss, seizing all their assets, causing Amy to become broken and homeless. Now she is on a journey of self-discovery, humility, and independence. Nice. That's a pretty developed story, to be fair. I'm gonna swap to a different bolt. Do I have precision? No, but I'll use those. Defenestration is a funny word. To throw somebody out of a window. The mind control spell has a poison effect? No, I accidentally used bolts that did bleed. Oh, it looks pretty cool at people's the door. Okay. So what kind of world is it then? Fish. Oh my god, that counted! Alright, I hadn't even exited him. Futuristic, but with slums. My other two storylines I'm not sure what to do. I mean... Do you have any ideas? Generic dystopia. I love it. I love the honesty. Ow! Futuristic stuff has a really cool look to it. Is it all like neon and things, or...? Oh, dear. Storyline came out yesterday. Okay. Transhumanism is all the biz. Okay. Alright, so we got Humpty Dumpty. Metallic alright, cool. The only picture I've seen is of one that looked like it was of Siri, but I didn't know if that was even fan art or not. Okay, so we knocked 10 enemies off high places. That's lovely. I have the Devil's Puffball, Dancing Star Bomb, and Broadhead Bolts. Cool. That's fan art, okay. I love how you know which one I'm talking about. I'd like to do a single mom raising a son, but I already have 2 storylines about raising a toddler. I don't know, I mean, if you enjoy those kinds of storylines, then you should definitely do it. Start crossbow bolt kills, kill 3 opponents with their own arrows, kill cows, make an opponent suffer from bleed, poison, and burn. I'm still waiting for a game I can be hyped about. What about Crash Bandicoot 4? You not hyped about that? Fans are expecting at least a Siri cameo. I'd love to see a Siri cameo. Even more, I'd love to see a an Avalok cameo, but I don't think I'll get one. Sad. But it would be really cool if you got to see Siri, especially if she was in like all cool like cyberpunk get up. That would be amazing. Do you have a potion of clearance, sir? Yeah! I mean, Geralt can show up and stuff. Ciri's allowed to show up and stuff. Show me what you got. I like what you got. What does the potion of clearance look like? Alco Hest. You have a potion of clearance? You look like it. Water essence, okay. No, looks like I don't have that at all. But I can sell some stuff here, so it's not all a waste. Back to skimming through the footage. Lovely. Okay. Not focusing on anything in particular. Wouldn't mind a horror game. Hopefully more info. Oops. Of Resi 8 may make me look forward to it. Okay. CUPR's Geralt has canonically gone to the world of Monster Hunter, and Monhan in turn has canonically fought against the Leshen. Okay. Oh look, I'm at half equip load now. That's great. God, I really need a potion of clearance though. And I wish I could make this much money in Skyrim as fast. It's an open world GTA-like game. Gameplay is sort of like Battlefield, Deus Ex and Watch Dogs. What part of it is GTA-like? Here Resi 8 may be more actiony than like Resi 4 was. Oh, is this the one that's called like Village or something? Where... I'm pretty sure there's a potion of clearance in here somewhere. Big open city, okay, cool. Where's the best place to buy a potion of clearance? I don't know, the feeling of damn can't wait for like such a short release and tell people they're wrong to not like it. A good game that's coming out soon. I don't know, I'm really hyped for Demon's Souls, I'm really hyped for Crash Bandicoot 4, but I can't afford it, so I'm going to ask for it for Christmas and then probably play it off stream because it's not a very good game to stream. I was going to say Elden Ring, but what else? I don't know. I've got stuff to be stoked for. Or actually, it would kind of spoil it for me. I would like to be more of a horror. I don't know. Maybe do some research, see if there's anything coming out. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to try and drink 7 deductions without... dying, but we'll see. %. I think that was... Never mind. Where is the alchemist? He's usually in here, but he's not in here. I don't know, Baker. If you want to be excited for something, you should do the research. Don't ask people to bring you stuff on a platter and then just knock it down. Like, do the research. See if there's something that looks like it would really suit you. I'm sure there's something coming out soon. Even if it's like the indiest thing in the world.
I should do what I please and leave me be. Want to talk to you. I want you to share your number. I'm serious.
Happy with Cyberpunk. I like open world and I like shooters. I honestly doubt the game will be massively hot shit, but it looks like something I'd play. Phil.
Can I convince you?
Oh, Grimmist, I just want to buy a potion of clearance.
Well,
What's Bulbo?
There's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. Finally.
I just wanted to buy some shit, but okay.
All right.
New trailers made me go, wow. I feel like there's some hidden indie gem out there that I will never know about. I guess you never know until you look.
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
What do you druids deal in me?
Oh, this is Shekel's Mystery. Ah, here we go. Potion of clearance. I need 2 of these, I think.
Farewell.
So I'll make a proper save here. The dude from Newgrounds is a 2D side-scrolling platformer. Want to see the trailer? Yeah, if you DM it to Shekel, he can post it in chat. Indie darlings right now are Bullets Per Minute, Spelunky 2, and a Monsters Expedition. The only one I've heard about is Spelunky 2, but it's very popular. Hand it over. Cool. So what am I looking for now? Heightened tolerance, acquired tolerance, and side effects. Okay. I just DM'd it to you. Or me.
Very good.
Sean, thank you for the follow. What did we need? Oh, side effects. Oh. Additional points required to unlock. How many points do we have left? Oh, that's alright. Hey Sean. How's life? What have you been up to? Oops. Sheki Maleki Friendly Bendy. Aww, that's what I'm gonna call Shekel from now on as well. Oh. Wait, what? Just want to open my inventory. Right. I can try. There we go. Let's load. Whoa. Can't complain in UK. I'm really well, thank you. Yeah. What time? Okay. Let's load that one. We are just sort of clearing up some old trophies that we needed to get. Is this your first Witcher 3 run? No, this is actually my third Witcher 3 run. And my second platinum as well. We finished the main quest on Deathwatch, then we turned it down to story mode so that we can do all the, like, silly little ones. Like, you know the crossbow bolt Master Marksman trophy? That's the one that I'm sort of working on a little bit right now. Killing opponents with their own arrows, killing cows, making an opponent suffer from bleed, poison, and burn at the same time, that kind of stuff at the moment. But yeah, we're getting there. It's taken a little while, especially like with all the little extra silly bits that we have to do, but luckily I've done it before, so it's not like I'm learning it for the first time. We're actually on 71% for the main game now as well. We still have to do all the brawls and stuff and fight Olaf. Nice. Oops. Yeah, that one's going to be a nightmare, Sean, but besides that, they should be okay. Little Nightmares 2 really love the first one. Oh, I've never heard of that. Let's go to the Devil's Pit. But we can literally start the DLC now. Just got a bunch of like little silly things to do. I don't know how much of the DLC to commit to. Well, we should at least start it, since that's what the title of the stream says. I've never done a Death March. The thought of Blood and Wine on Death March is unsettling. Yeah, I've never done Blood and Wine on Death March either. I only did it once, and I think I did it on like medium difficulty. The final boss was a bit of a terrifying experience. And apparently a boss in Hearts of Stone is a massive pain in the bum as well. I normally just do it for the main quest to get the trophy, and then just put it back down to story mode. Easy time, easy time. I asked Reddit whether or not Drew and Malaya should have their son, and was going to allow them to choose whether or not they do. Right now, the overwhelming majority is saying yes, 22-5. That's fair enough, Jay. That's fair enough. I mean, as long as you're happy with it, then that's fine. After it ends, I'm going to call it. Fair enough. Ah, awesome. That counted. I've no idea how many we're on now. Not even 10, I'm betting. For Temeria! Should have a Gandamer. Bulbo's made by funny Irishmen. Hey, I love that kind of stuff. What's the message? Cool, we're starting to get a bit more luck now, which is excellent.
Come on! Tell if you love the gods!
Who do you normally hook up with? I'm personally a Triss guy. I used to pick Yennefer because I felt bad. I felt too rude to break up with her. And now I don't really pick either of them. I think Geralt, I don't think that either of them are very nice to Geralt. I want him to go his own way. I want him to find a different wife or partner. So I don't usually pair him with anybody at all. I'm like, you can do better, Geralt. Come on. He just said he'd flail my skin off. That's terrifying. But I saw a Reddit poll of like Triss or Yen, and most people seem to pick Triss. Shani! Shani doesn't count. I have a really bitter impression of Shani because when I was playing as Geralt after he'd like committed himself to Triss, I like felt a bit too weird to go around like shagging everybody, so I like stopped letting Geralt shag around. And then I was like, and then Shani appears, and you have to be really horrible to her for her to like not have sex with you. You have to basically be like, you're a really ugly woman, I'm not interested in you. And then if you do that, she still kisses you. I'm like, stop it, Shani. I'm a married man. The ending of Blood and Wine is better if you don't hook up with anyone. Does Dandelion or Ciri come and see you? The only time I finished Blood and Wine was on the Yennefer playthrough, so I don't know. Just like Geralt, you're your own man, Geralt. You don't need this. Ah, yes, that counted. Perfect. I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit now. Shani, you temptress. Fuck! Dandelion if Ciri doesn't survive. Ah, okay. Well, Ciri survived on mine, so we'll get Ciri.
You'll never learn.
You'll never learn. Depends if you get the good endings or the bad endings. Ah. I always get the good endings because I'm a complete tryhard and I love Ciri. She's my little girl. I feel like I need to start this soon. I feel like you do as well, Bakes. We can converse about it. Okay, cool. Right, I guess we can start the DLC, really. There's still a lot to do. There's still a lot to do. So the trophies that I have left over are destroy 10 monster nests using bombs, reach level 35, win all of the horse races in the game, complete all fist fighting quests in the game, find and equip all the elements of one set of Witcher gear, defeat Tybalt and win the Gwent tournament, acquire all Gwent cards, destroy all monster nests, kill 50 humans by striking them in the head with a crossbow, make an opponent suffer from bleeding, poisoning, and burning, defeat Olaf, the Skellige champion of unarmed combat, and that's it. So it's basically just like all the side stuff. You know what? I like the ending where Ciri goes back home instead of the one ending where she becomes a Witcher. Interesting. Why do you prefer that? Let's start the DLC. I can't wait for The Witcher 3 Remastered to come out, so I'm really excited for that as well. I wonder if there's going to be a new trophy list, or if there won't be a new trophy list. Right, I need the loot. Come on, pause. Right. Feel as though it's more satisfying. Oh, I see. Okay. I always felt really bad. I was like, I'm selling her bag into a life she doesn't want. So I always make her a Witcher as well with me, with her daddy. Right, let's go. See you in a minute. Did any of you even notice that my monitor had like fallen down? There we go. This whole time. Ooh. Just watching Cyberspunk gameplay. Oh, that's fair. Well, that's alright, I guess. Okay. Well, let's, oh yeah, cool. Let's, hey Meadrod, how you doing? Let's go find Olgierd von Everec.
Come on.
Put your sword away, Geralt. You nonce. Right, there we go. Wine Spring Grange. Just slowly remembering all the components of this DLC. I think there's a couple missable things, but nothing like extreme. Let me have a quick look. So this DLC, there's 6 story trophies. Defeat all the fallen knights, collect all available Fury gear, kill 20 cows, provoke all of the nightmares into fighting you at the same time, that's a big one. Finish the expansion, recreate all of Virus's nightmares, there's only one missable one. Buy all the items on the block. Participate in all the activities at the wedding. Okay, cool. That's fine. One thing can make Cyberspunk either very amazing or average. What is that? Cool that you played this, Kay. Now I don't need to worry about saying spoilers and getting yelled at. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. Spoiler away. I have those frosted sugar cookies, and I can't help but think of what my friend said, that they're deliciously disgusting. Are they like sickly sweet? So they a bit too much?
Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
That be inside. We all from Yorkshire here. They seem to be showing a lot that depending on the cybernetics you get, a lot of the dialogue can change, but will that really affect much, or just like usual it's a fake choice? That would be interesting. That's an interesting consideration.
Olgierd von Everec.
Because they show might be a very good test if that's the case or not. Okay.
Not here by that name.
Don't hear by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
Almost at the same level as this, I'll be happy. That's good, Sean.
Maybe you
That's
can
good.
make up for that and help me.
I think a lot of people are expecting it to be the absolute best game in the history of games, and they're only going to end up disappointed. Especially people who are already giving it Game of the Year. Oh, it's not even out.
I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd. You? Not like
Cyberpunk sort of promises more choice complexity than The Witcher 3. Okay. Yeah, Shekel, exactly.
You're all Olgierd. That it?
Got it right at last.
Got it right at
Man's
last.
split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain?
I love all of this silly hairs.
Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Wow, what a burn. Wow.
Look at his fists.
I'm not looking forward to Cyberpunk. Why, nerd? You don't need to play the whole game. You need to be released for it to be Game of the Year. Oh, Jesus, yeah. This guy's really tough, is she? Ah, I got you.
You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men.
Merry men. Which is the best game I ever played, so Cyberpunk has a high bar to climb. A lot of people who've come in while we've been playing The Witcher have said a similar thing. The Witcher 3 is really good. I'm glad that the Cyberpunk lets you pick your main character. Like, that's really cool. So I'm hoping that that's exactly what The Witcher was missing, you know? Not a fan of shooters, nerd! Honestly, I don't connect with first-person games. I've tried a lot of them and I just can't get invested. Interesting, okay. I read that CDPR said they deliberately make Cyberpunk shorter than The Witcher 3 because fans didn't like such a long game. Yeah, we were talking about that in the Discord earlier. And we were like, yeah, that's fair. Because the first act of the game is just way too long. Way too long. What was I going to do? What was I going to check?
Once you meet
I can't remember.
try and pique his interest.
I can tell you now, Riders Republic will be Game of the Year next year.
His
Yeah, that's
interest.
cool.
He's the one who wants a monster dead.
Oh, good.
Ottoman, sir. You're a guest.
Do you know what types of
Bum.
sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench.
I'd be interested to see Bethesda's big game. I hope it's got the heart and soul that I'm used to. Yeah, Phil, like The Witcher 3 puts a lot of time and effort into like even the smallest side quests, and I really like that.
Frankly, you gotta
Very
say,
good.
Vicky, thank you so much for the follow.
The Kaviri school.
That's a very long
Are you
username.
an Oxenfurt man?
No.
I was disappointed with Skyrim. I was so excited to play it. I sat down for like 4 hours with it and then never
Are you
picked it
to
up
like
again.
cottage, Shelley?
Oh, wow, that is quite an extreme.
Breathe into a true stone.
And that's very valid. The thing is with Skyrim is that it's very like
And it seems just a rock,
shallow. It's very
ideally proportioned, not a flaw
you just sort of walk around and like bounce off the environment. You don't get invested. You don't like build anything. You don't create anything. You just sort of walk around and experience stuff. Hey Vicky, how are you? And it's very like an unfulfilling game in that way, like in terms of like personal development and interacting with the world and seeing the consequences of your actions. Like there's nothing.
Now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin.
Certain choices had really far off consequences. They did, yeah. The animation just doesn't work in third-person view. It doesn't at all. Real question now is what console will the new big games be on Bethesda? I don't know. I guess I'm not too worried, to be honest. I'm good. How about you? I'm really well, thanks, Vicky. We're starting the DLC today. Very excited to play it again.
Well, we haven't had
Yeah, I'm still excited. Seeing Algierd's little face, I'm always excited. I always let this guy die. I did that the first time because I had I skipped through this DLC like really fast because I think it was one of the last things I did. I was really sick of The Witcher by this point. I put like 150 hours in over the course of only a few weeks, so I was so tired of it. I should have taken a break. So when I got to this DLC, I just skipped through all of the dialogue. Didn't pay attention to a single thing. So when I got to the end and Dim came in and was like, "What do you want to do?" I was like, "Well, this guy's clearly a bad guy, so I'll just let him die." And then he offered me a gift, and I was like, "I don't want a gift." And I just handled it so poorly. Hey, Sniper! Thank you so much for the host. And how are you doing? I was never good at The Witcher. I had the golden version, Game of the Year, and the 2 DLCs. What do you mean? What do you mean, Vicky? Why don't you put it down to story mode? I played the game on Death March, but now that we're doing other stuff, we're doing it on story mode. Hello, Shrey. I'm well, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you.
Hey,
Leave her be.
Leave her
Is there
be.
any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter?
Just slapping cheeks in front of me. I really like Algierd's top.
Oh yes, the country.
Oh damn, he's a hell of a villain. He's
Sure.
really cool, isn't
You'll
he?
check
He's
it.
really cool. He's got really cool music as well.
Consider the beast gone.
Not entirely sure what to think about this, but the PC requirements for Cyberpunk suggest that it's somehow optimised really well. That's interesting. I like your chair you got there. Thank you, Sniper. Thank you. I've already broken it and I can't fix it because I don't know how. It was hard keeping up. I never got up with it for me. It was so hard. I was unexperienced with games before. Oh, okay. I understand, yeah.
Hey, you!
I didn't really play many games before I played Dark Souls. And watching other people play Dark Souls, like... I barely played any games before Dark Souls that weren't things like Spyro. And I went through the game and I had a really, really hard time. Like, I didn't know what stamina was, I didn't know what, like, being careful was, not being greedy, and I thought that I'd had a very normal trip through Dark Souls. And then I've recently been watching my, my brother play it, and he's played lots of games, and he is just flown through Dark Souls 2, like barely had a problem with either of them, and it's just so crazy. Like, I kind of get what you mean. Like, if you're unexperienced with games, you really lose like those fundamental lessons about things like stamina, and it means that when you learn a game, you have to learn it from like such a lower level.
Find the bastard who did this.
Easy mode or Mert mode? Oh yeah, Meatrod.
I'll pay top gun.
You know what, Bugs? Metal Gear 5 ran an Ultra on my old shitty PC, so sometimes really great games can get optimised very well.
Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
To be honest, Geralt, he is badass. He is badass. He is. He is
Know
badass.
what, Pussbeaks? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything.
You're
Look
really
for me in
gross.
Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main
The Fox
square.
engine. Which games were made on the Fox engine? I will not be doing that, but thank you. Oh, Metal Gear 5. Oh, fair. I only know Gamebryo because it's so hated. More like Lanebryo. Ah. There should be a cow field across the road from here. Or at least if we cross the road and then keep walking, there should be a cow field. And then we can kill some cows. Get some chiefs. There was fire there, that was weird. That tat on her chest must have really hurt a lot. Yeah, I bet. Doesn't it hurt more if it's on a joint? Like elbows and knees and stuff apparently are really painful. Gets prettier every iteration but has less and less features. That seems so bizarre to me. That is really weird. Oh wow, there's loads here. Come on. Ah, come on, Geralt. Woo! I really hope so, Phil. I really hope so. She's rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so we've still got quite a few more cows to kill. Oh, there's some over there. Jazz Cooley, stop! Hey Jazz, how you doing? Toss a coin to your streamer, oh Valley of Plenty. Yeah, it's such a shame to kill the cows. I always feel really bad. No, don't kill the people, kill the cows. But we have to kill 20... This cow is immortal. We have to kill 20 cows for an achievement. I found the cow gods. Wow, that's crazy. Ah! They're like, wait, you killed all our cows. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I was doing it for a trophy. I'm very sorry. Oh, demand an upgrade. Yeah, you'd be like, can we sort this out? Like, can we have a good engine, please? It just caused a famine in this village. Well, I mean, they've got plenty of beef. Just put it in some salt. The killer of moose. Yeah, unfortunate realities, I'm afraid. Those cows were strangely formidable. Beef burgers for tea, exactly, Meadrod, you know, one door closes, another door opens. Right, let's have a look at Devil's Pit. See how that's getting on. And then maybe we can go and check. Nothing better than animal abuse on stream. Well, I mean, they're not real, are they? I wouldn't do that to an actual cow. Angus beef with French fries and ketchup. Just a bit of salt and pepper. Lovely. They aren't real, so it's okay. Yeah. Sounds yummy. I love steak. I don't have it very often. Upgrade your fucking game engine, yeah. Just like that in a letter. On a post-it, like on somebody's desk when they clock in on Monday morning. Upgrade your fucking engine. Okay, I'm sorry. No, don't loot. I love tenderloin steak. Yeah, I really like just fillet steak, like the softest stuff. I have school tomorrow. Have a good stream, bye. Sure thing, Vicky. You have a really good evening. Uh-oh. I'm always worried when I get a message like that it actually is just poor communication. Ah, damn it. In a memo to Todd, does Microsoft release their yearly statement to shareholders? Could check what rights they have bought in the Bethesda thing. Maybe a new name that sounds like an engine. Ah, good point. Oh, Shekel, nice. Look at that. That's so quick. Sublime. Sublimely quick. Yeah, I'm always like, is this just like somebody who's trying to communicate, but, you know, their English isn't their first language? Are they just trying to be nice? Am I just going to ban somebody who's just going to be there like, oh, okay. We got trolls? Now we got like a bot that wanted to sell us something, I think. That's one of the rarer ones, but I've had it a few times. Irregular shaped swords are meant to maximise damage. The waviness on your sword would leave bigger stab wounds, making it hard to actually keep them plugged by the sword itself. That's interesting. I know that they're actual bots, Phil, but what I mean is, like, what if one day it just wasn't a bot? Like, what if one day if it was a poor, sweet person? A three-bladed sword is a war crime? What? I've had them with the exact same message on my stream before, but I always think like, that. What if that's a person? What if this time it's just a person? Damn it! I always feel so bad. That didn't count as a headshot. Yes, we have Shekel. We've had so many people before that like definitely seem like bots, and then all of a sudden they're like actually responding, and you're like, oh, ooh, like a like finger hovering over the ban button, like, oh, hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, every time I enter a stream, I get banned. I just want to make friends. Remember this one stream I asked chat to make the most botty message ever, and I came up with this. Alright, okay. I'm very excited. We need to kill more cows. until we have a trophy for killing lots of cows. And then we can stop killing cows. And chat can stop making me feel really guilty. Choked to death.
Why there? What for?
Let's go.
Life kick you in the ass. I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna meet Shani in a minute. Ooh. Bloody Shani. Oxenfurt music though. Tunes. Bio of Merc kicking and it said she wanted to make friends, but she banned me. She's just a troll. Yeah. Oops. So we've got Broadhead Bolt, Devil's Puff Ball, and Igni. Okay. Thank you, Baker. I will try. Hey there, username! There are hot singles in your area who watched your username channel and want to make banners, icons, and overlays. Contact us at website to meet them. Hot singles who want to make banners? That's incredible, that's perfect.
Shani?
Hey, Shani. I don't like you, but hello.
Trying to save his life. Help me.
What am I trying to do?
He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Something can be done.
Let it go.
Well, maybe not. So,
Damn it!
what am I trying to do?
You did all you could.
Okay.
Thanks, Geralt.
The lack of an O is intentional. Okay.
It's sad.
Does it flag
Good to see you.
bot messages? There, I imagine having a username where it sounds bad, but the meaning is something innocent, but due to different languages, they have no idea. Aww.
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded as always, mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help me on my times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Cool.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I needed venom.
Mexican PS4 player. All right. What was the situation?
It doesn't just kill those who come down here. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Okay. I didn't suggest.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
The more I think about it, the more I can kind of imagine it happens to people, and I bet they have no idea why and get kind of sad. I would feel really sad.
Rating's badly bent. Something large struck it with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fell. The monster must have slammed into me.
Glad it held up. But now we need to find a way around it.
Oh, well, what are we gonna do?
Actually, just hope the Air Force's bloodstream might still be yours.
His username was actually innocent in his language, but Sony went and said, hey, that's not cool, and banned him. He brought it up publicly, and Sony went, oh, our bad, we're cool with other cultures, please don't say any more. Did they give him his username back? Do you remember what the username was as well? Or at least unban him.
Slash wounds made by a blade.
Ooh.
No monster did this. soldiers from your escort?
Yes.
It was like an issue last year or 2 years ago. Okay, fair.
Vern, Miklas. Oh, boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
You did get unbound. Okay, good.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran
Sticky
down to get him
substance.
and dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dear.
I don't really like her outfit very much.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything
But I don't know if
happened
that's
so
because I
fast.
don't really like her that much.
I didn't get a good look. No.
I just the collar,
Only saw it from behind.
the big flared
I
sleeves.
know
I'm
it was
like,
large and
you're a medic.
slimy.
Gotta look around.
Where's your GTA fumigation suit?
Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. I think the monster might have dragged him off.
People don't speak in other countries to choose it and then be like, no, it's innocent. It means this. That's fair. I don't feel like that would be super common though. That sounds like kind of an edge case. It was more on Sony making a judgment unfairly without cultural context. Yeah.
But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Mert is the fashion police. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm literally like so bad at anything fashion related. So if I notice it, then it's noticeable. You know. If you don't inflict bleed, I'm gonna inflict bleed on you, Geralt. Well, maybe they can't bleed. We met Shani. She's still as insipid as I remember. Let's get moving.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah. Yeah, they must not bleed. That's fine. I think one of your bombs can inflict bleed. Oh, look. Oops. Freeze, explode, blind, blocks magic, shrapnel damage, fire damage. Poison. So it looks like I've got poison and fire, but I don't seem to have bleed. But I also haven't been very diligent with picking up. Bomb schematics. So I'll have to go and find some. Not enough bombs. Yeah, I just never use them. I'm really bad with that kind of thing. Yeah, we're playing The Witcher 5. It's really good. Ooh. Oh, there he is. There's our man.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the
I think there is a bomb that does bleed.
Fool. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
You can't assume that.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Here we go. It usually does. It usually does, me, George. Come on! I know he's here, but... I guess we have to go and do the arbitrary stuff first that we don't need to do, but I know I'll fight him here. Oh, Shrey, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, there's not a lot of logic here.
She's trying to get out. Futile effort.
Self-aware games that identify as actual boss arenas. Not to my memory. What are you thinking? Thank you, Shrey. Oh, right, I just had to kill that. Okay, fine.
Geralt, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you.
You.
Byrne had a key to the grate. Look.
It's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Let's examine the corpse.
Interesting.
As friends.
What?
Franz had a lead wound, right?
Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Played Fury. No, I've never heard of it. Eats Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard. Oh, I've never heard of that either. So many niche games today.
We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Monster's Lair. It's the only Matt Hazard title. The Return of Matt Hazard. I love that. Where did you guys all suddenly come from? It's got the best music ever. What? So what is Fury then?
Dead drowners everywhere.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench.
That stench.
Evil air. Fresh and moist.
You only 5 bosses.
Beast
Oh,
were
cool.
just here.
Fresh and moist.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
Right. Right, well,
Get to work.
bye. Have a nice
I
evening.
doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top. Or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows you, run for the surface.
Fine.
No
Shut up,
buts.
look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Bye.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful,
Bye.
Geralt.
Bye. Thanks for coming. Alright. Geralt doesn't need this. Geralt's his own man. Look at my like felt outfit. Just ridiculous. That's me. Geralt, do you need to do this? This is taking like 15 minutes, honestly. I never like this fight. This fight is really hard. Really hard. Or at least it was on the less difficulty I played it on. I don't remember what that was. Don't throw your vials away, we've got limited. It's a legitimate, intentionally designed boss fight. Fair. Valid. Why do you sit right next to it? I just don't understand you at all. Check my phone. 18 degrees tomorrow. Lovely. Perfect. So glad things are back to being cool. Room temperature. Oops. Do you get it? Well, I mean, if you've got a VR set, you should definitely find reasons for it to be a valid thing to own. May as well get it just to boost the library. I love his eyebrows. Look at his little eyebrows. Ah, look at his mandible jaw. God, I'm such a fan of... Ugh, look at his little arms. Gross. Quality Pepe. Toad Prince. What kind of dog is that? A really ugly one. Well, I can't wait to see it, Miguel. Well, if you've got too much backlog to play a game, and you know that you would get tired of a game, why are you even debating buying it? Just because it's on sale? Cool, alright. I'm not kissing that. Nice one, Midrod. Oh, level 31. Nice. We've sliced this man open. That's a lot of XP. Good. Spaghetti. Yep. Oh, you cut that man open. That's kind of cruel. Somehow still regret buying Days Gone at its sale price of £13. What was wrong with it? I feel like I was cheated. What's so bad about Days Gone? I heard it was pretty good. But I also don't know anything about it. I think so, and I think because I'm currently playing through it, part of me is like, this would be fun in VR. The other part is like, how long this game is going to be bored. How long am I going to play this game before I'm bored? And I'm like, well, fair enough. I mean, if you can see yourself, if you can literally imagine yourself playing a game and getting bored, you're actually probably going to just never play it. Like, sometimes I imagine myself playing a game and I'm like really excited about it, and then I play the game and I get bored. If I ever imagine myself playing a game and I'm like, wow, that would get boring, I can't even, would I even start the game? How far would I get into the game, you know? As you can imagine, Shek, I've never heard of it. You know, when I washed up on the shore that we're about to get to, I thought we were on a different map for a long time.
Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way. Except maybe with my reflection in the piss book.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbath Isle. It's a strange term, is it? En route to Afia.
I don't remember signing on as a sailor.
It doesn't handle very well on its generic as zombie open world games with enemy camps goes with a skill tree. Alright, yeah, fair. That sounds pretty generic.
Damn it.
It's like it's Neo 2's cutscene, yeah.
Sewers, giant toad, and some boots. If that toad was their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of a field. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by the king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered they're on it.
So what is good about the horde enemy encounters? Are there just tons of them? Do they have really good AI?
I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Aetheri's rusty.
My Aetheri's non-existent.
Well,
Okay.
Be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Oh, you're kind.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to you, Captain?
Is it yes?
Quiet, Dom. You killed our prince, and I pay for it.
Oh, that looks really nice.
Vengeance is not ours to win. We swore.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Five, Alakay, or Igulaf.
What?
You have 125 hours in DayZ. How? Is there 125 hours of... Oh no, I did that wrong. Is there 125 hours of content? Hey Trey, how you doing?
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet. And that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what I said to him then.
We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then.
Why?
You running.
What did he say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat. That was the gist in your own.
Great.
The story's alright, but it moved along. However, they would build up and then all of a sudden slam the brakes on it and it would ruin it. I see, okay. I'm doing really well, thanks, Trey. We're playing The Witcher. We're enjoying it. It's good. It's going well. How are you? What have you been playing? Are you still playing Neo? Single entity comprised of a massive average zombies, but they swarm areas really well, like piling through doors, breaking wooden bridges by their sheer weight. Oh, that is really cool. Sounds like something that if Left 4 Dead came out around now would work really well with that.
Got a long voyage ahead.
Yeah.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt.
Hey. Haven't really been playing anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. I remember you.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Miller. I helped you find your Yennefer.
What a weird pause.
We meet again. And it seems you need my help.
Oh, World Z film was really fun to watch, but I heard it was a really bad reflection of the source material. I was like, I love this film for like the mindless violence. This guy's got a lot to do with spoons, doesn't he?
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know your return for you.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. Once it's all over, We shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, beneath the willows near the village of Yatra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Yeah, I remember that, Phil. Yeah, and he was supposed to be like one of the people who would help like cure the plague, and then he dies like straight away because he's dumb and scared and silly, makes bad choices and forgets himself.
You Gavin
With no one.
the light boat. Not one bit. I heave our devils. My stomach churn. It'd be crime to sleep.
You know, you're now in a hentai game. Which one did you buy? It wasn't Hentai Hitler, was it? Because that was a appalling, really weird game, and probably a huge investment of time and like personal morals. Hentai Hitler isn't really hentai too. Oh, so they just called it that to like get attention. I feel really bad for him as well.
What about the prisoner? Before the king we must bring him.
Miniskirt and massive tits, fair. He gets decapitated.
Bring your king the bastard's head, like we're doing with the other.
Other drop. You could do nothing. We deliver live this one.
Says that he drowned.
From all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to.
Oh, but he also had his head removed, okay.
What kind of Ari, flame, what was this regicide
Nice. Nice. Well done, Geralt. Midnight Castle Succubus. Okay, that sounds cool. This sounds cool. Hey, it's you. This guy's really annoying to fight. Okay. Loading. They all just stood there the whole time. Oh my god. Pain in the arse. You can whip your armor. Why do I just have my armor on me? Fair enough. Come on, Geralt. Oh, my sword broke. Fuck. That is dumb. I thought I'd get it back at the end of class. At least you finally got a reason to go to this corner of the map, because there is none without it. Lovely. Oh, Fury Tunic, nice. Oh, Fury Saber. Poor old Fury. Let's have some bread. Because you're allowed to actually leave this boss fight and continue the story. Really, you can just walk away if you want to. Oh, I need to... Oh, look at that. I need to clean... I need to repair my stuff. Yeah, when I first like landed here during this DLC, I was like, oh my god, where am I? How do I get back to what's it called? I don't know what that place is over there. This is obviously Novigrad. I wonder if you ever visit that lighthouse. You can literally just run away in the story, I won't care for it. And you can just come back and fight him later. Now that is open world. It always felt like such a strange boss fight. Oh, that's crazy bugs. Yeah, he always felt like such a strange boss fight. In the fact that he's basically just a magic using NPC with a health bar. Oh, fair enough, bugs. Okay. Whee! So pretty. I really like the look of Novigrad from elsewhere. I don't particularly care for Novigrad, but I like seeing it. Oh, Will's gonna be so sad he missed this. To Gil. It's such a weirdly like lumped together song. Like all of the syllables just mashed together so weirdly. Like Tagore becomes like one syllable. It's really weird. You don't have a blacksmith? I really need a blacksmith. Like genuinely. Please. Well. We need to go to Wine Spring, and we can go and kill some more cows. The sooner we can kill the cows, the sooner we stop needing to kill cows, which is kind of ideal. The less cows I need to kill, the better, in my opinion. In my opinion. Time for cow murdering. I am sorry if I upset anybody. I'm not doing it because I enjoy it. I'm doing it because and get a trophy for it, and they're not real. Ooh. Roach, come on in. Oh. Roach, you take forever. Oh, look at that big house up there. Isn't that Olgierd's house? Hey, Slive! How you doing? But your cows are real and my friends. I'm really sorry about that, Yami. The cows are fine. Yeah. To murder. There we go. Murderer! I accidentally killed one extra as well, so you can crucify him for that if you want. Right. How many crossbow... I really wish I'd kept count of how many crossbow kills I've gotten. I must be on about 6, right? I don't think I'm on an extraordinary amount.
Let's go.
I really don't have to leave it till the end as well. So we've done some of the DLC, so I think I'll respec and take some time to get headshots. Just put all of my points into crossbow damage. And maybe some points into Axie as well, because we could really do with that. I think there's a counter for it. Oh, really? Do you know where? I'm going to having a lazy daisy day now to play and watch people play The Witcher. Well, welcome back, Sly. I'm glad you had a lazy daisy day. I'm just fixing my stuff. Like the trophy pops and you still killed another one. You've got the taste for cow killing now. You can probably see it in stats or something. Okay. Okay. I will have a look at that when the game loads again. Then we can go to the Devil's Pit. Hold on. What is it? Oh, I can level up as well. Nice. Maybe you should like respec. Oh, sorry. Took that away from you.
Very good.
Dim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I booted up your new hentai. You booted up your new hentai game. Well, tell me about it. How is it? Is it good? Is it fun? Having a nice time? Alright, let's go to sleep for a bit. Dibble. Oh, it's an elf band. Or at least that guy's an elf.
Greetings again.
I don't have a job for you. Can you just do your... It's very retro. It actually looks like well done retro too. Very old Castlevania game. It's got a whip and all, but the loading screens are just your character in hentai artwork style. It's a gallery, so time for... Okay, cool. Well, that sounds pretty valid. You better check a new menu. There's me a record of activities. Sure, I'll have a look. Soon. Do you have an armor set or just random armor pieces? Just random armor pieces at the moment. Eventually we're going to make all of the Witcher sets to make the Grandmaster armor. But I haven't made a start on that yet. Farewell.
So long.
Nice. Let's put some rune stones in there as well. Lovely, okay. Right, let's see if we can find stats now. I don't know where that would be at all. Oh, this isn't a door. I think I saw it at inventory and then R2, okay. Ah! Oh, player stats, okay. Total time, 49 hours. Oh, I didn't know that you could ever find your, total time. Whereabouts would that be? Angry. Yeah. Let me see if it's in the anywhere else. That's a shame. Well. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they'd have a counter as well. I was pretty excited when you told me they did. But it's fair. Oh, I'm definitely going to save before I use a potion of clearance. Let's make a big old save. Okay. So, we need to focus on crossbow. And wait, does Ard ever freeze? Far-reaching, strikes on opponents, knockdown chance, wild sign intensity, 40 damage. Okay, no. Well. Cool. Each bolt that hits its target adds 0.4 adrenaline points. That doesn't really matter to us. It's not really that relevant. We don't need that, so that's fine. I closed down the thing I was using to look at hints. Oh well. What else have we got? After successful counterattack, deflect arrows while parrying, adrenaline loss upon taking damage is lowered, instantly gain 1 adrenaline point. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a good one. Adrenaline points, reduce toxicity, bonus less indefinitely, food regenerates vitality. Shoot an additional bolt before you must reload, that's a good one. Current stamina is too low. Max vitality. Adrenaline burst. Advanced pyrotechnics. You ignore bomb. Bomb damage. Battle trance. Adrenaline points. Max toxicity. Maximum inventory rate. Oh, that's actually really good. Huh.
Very good.
Just a lesbian with an X. Thank you so much for the follow, and can I say I'm a huge fan of that username. You're straight to the point, and I like that. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why, thank you. Let's not apply bleed. Let's just increase our crit chance. Ales. Let's increase our attack power. Increase our attack power. Increase our attack power. And increase our attack power. Ah. There we go. Lovely. Alright, we are now a crossbow build. Off we go. How are you doing today anyway? Just a lesbian with an X. Ailes is a new one, I usually go by X. Alright, I'll call you X. That's easier for me. Just a lesbian with an X is a lot of syllables, so I appreciate X. Let me ask you a question. I'm kidding. Alright. Let's get Xy. Let's get crossbow. Let's unequip our swords. I cannot perform the action during combat. Really well, thanks. We've been doing some crazy stuff today, honestly. Finished the Witcher contracts, and now we're doing like some really, really specific combat challenges. Like getting 50 headshots with a crossbow. It's gonna take us a while, but may as well do it now. Ah, there we go, this one. But yeah, overall doing really well, thanks. Just had work today and stuff. Yeah. I don't really have a lot to update you on, I guess. Hey, there's one. Thank you, Geralt. Right, now let's take that off. Oh dear. Geralt's like, I don't have an animation for when I don't have a sword. Why did you do this?
Don't let him catch his breath!
Lovely. I definitely read the word ales first, and I'm like, I belong in a pub. Deodorant wielding, yeah. Oh, that didn't count. Ales. Ales BN. It's kind of beautiful in its own way. It's like a Rorschach test. Everybody who sees it sees something different, and it tells you so much about their psyche. Boggs sees deodorant. Shekel sees English and French combined in a beautiful flurry of syllables. I see ale. SMH. Just Ales BN Wit Hand X, but the D key wasn't working yet. Bastards conjuring! Oh, they counted. I didn't even hit him. I literally didn't even hit him. At least we're getting loads of these now. This shouldn't take less than an hour now. If we keep going at this rate, of course. Ah, that counted. Perfect. I can get coins, keys, crowns, and women? Is it like cards? Most people see Tails Bian with an axe. That's just beautiful. Hey Joker, where are your swords? I don't have them at the moment. I'm doing a challenge involving crossbows, and unequipping your swords increases your crossbow damage. So I've just been doing it without the swords for the moment. How you doing, Joker? Dale Landslide. Oh my god, Dale, hello. It's been ages. How you doing, Dale? Dead. What's up, Joker? You just finished work or something? Knackered? Oh, we're gonna do a quest soon called Over Hill and Dale. That's why you're here. Tales of Bjorn with an Axe, the new Tales of game. Telltale Games coming together for one last foray. How did that count as a headshot on him on the left? Just fine, yeah? With a halberd, yeah, definitely. That counts. These new restrictions are fucking with my mental state. Oh, you mean lockdown restrictions? Are you in the UK? Or is this new restrictions put in place in a different country? I'm only vaguely aware of the UK, so. Fucking love this game, Dale. Come in, Dale. We're thinking of different Tales of games. We are, but I'm just vibing. I'm UK based, fair enough, yeah. No, these new restrictions are, well, pretty late coming. Not familiar with the JRPG series? No. I don't really play many JRPGs. This is the best reaction to my name in a long time. Wow. Glad to hear it. Fair enough, Joker. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that your mental state is being fucked with so explicitly by these new restrictions. You right there besides that? You right there? You okay? Keeping busy? Sleeping through it? Okay, fair. Alright. Found a way to get out of bounds already. Nice. Get all the Gwent cards yet? No. I've got a huge list of them. We did all the missable ones, so luckily we didn't fail the card collector quest, although at one point I thought we had, and I was devastated. Because I assumed that it was before like one of my saves that I would have had to go back to, so I wouldn't have been able to do it. But yeah, we've done most of them. I had 3 pages of them, and now I've got just over 1 page of them, so there's still a lot, but like, there's less than I thought, you know? Skellige, baby, yeah. There's a lot of like merchants and stuff that I still need to Gwent against in Skellige, and I haven't done the Gwent Old Pals, like all of those like quests, where it's like Gwent Old Pals, Gwent playing Innkeeps, Gwent playing, etc, etc. I'm gonna have to leave in 10 or 15 minutes of my stream. Okay, that's alright, Jay. Bit of info for you about PlayStation's new announcements. Okay, alright, what is it? What's the info? I went to look at pre-ordering a PlayStation 5, but they're already sold out everywhere. I'm not sure I'm going to pre-order though, because like I do really want to play the Demon's Souls remaster, but I don't think I'll have time to play it on the day that it's released, so it won't be too much of a problem if I can't. Let's just hope your Gwent list is accurate. I bloody well hope so. The thing is, I know that I deleted some Gwent cards off it that I'd gotten, but I deleted it from like the wrong merchant that I'd gotten it from, and I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll know what I mean. And now I'm back and I'm like, I have no idea what I meant. So that's gonna be great, trying to figure out what past me meant. Ah, that counted, perfect. Yes, that counted. Hey, the Asher! Roach seems kinda sus to me. Must be the imposter. Roach is an imposter. Hey, Asher, you're right. He just vented. What do you mean? Among Us jokes. Oh. I haven't played it yet. No, not yet. We were gonna play it next community night, weren't we? We were looking at that, but I haven't played it yet. Sorry, I'm going to be sticking with PS4 servers for the next 2 to 3 years, so after the new Harry Potter Legacy game is coming to PS4 as well as the PS5. Alright, I think I'm probably going to pick that game up second hand. I want to play the game, but I don't really like J.K. Rowling, so I'm going to wait for it. I'm going to wait for it to be second hand, and then I'll buy it. I do hope to trade my PS4 Pro in the first year. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It is really weird how much of an overlap there is between the PS4 and the PS5. Like, when the PS4 came out, I don't remember that it sharing, like, loads of servers with the PS3. I know that they made a backwards compatible PS4, but they had to, like, scale it back because it was too expensive, didn't they? So, like, there's tons of stuff. Rowling allegedly isn't involved in Hogwarts Legacy, but surely Rowling will make money from the royalties, you know, of using her, you know, what's the word? Using her intellectual property. What are you working on? Just crossbow? Yeah. So there's an achievement that you get if you do 50 headshots with a crossbow on human enemies. So we're working on that now. I've had to respec to a complete crossbow build. Don't buy the transphobic wizard game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, surely buying it secondhand will be better, because then she won't get the money from me, surely. I'm a massive HP fan, so I'm definitely getting the game. It's what Harry Potter should have been. What do you mean it's what Harry Potter should have been? Like, the movies should have been... What do you mean? Because they seem to be quite, the game seems to be quite, like, aligned with the movies. Why did you think that was at you? Could be looking at the same scenario the Witcher games were up with Sapkowski. I really hope so, Boggs, because the game looked really fun. I would feel hypocritical for my support of trans people to end where my, like, wallet began. They actually could have been. I doubt it, okay. I really hope so. It's very easy to not buy things. Even if you're buying it second hand and they don't get the money from it. I don't understand what the problem is for buying a game second hand, right? Thanks Phil. I cannot really look up stuff while I'm streaming, but... Why is it transphobic? J.K. Rowling has been a really horrible person to trans people over the last few years. The thing is, I don't think people would care that much, except, like, she pretended that she was really into, like, trans rights and stuff, and she pretended to really support trans rights, and she pretended to really support gay rights, and then because I think that because she made, like, this beautiful fantasy world, lots of, like, little shy kids who were probably, like, in the closet or were very scared about coming out about being gay, or, like, I feel like a lot of trans and a lot of LGBT plus people, like, really gravitated towards her work. They felt like this magical place where, like, anything was possible. It was really, like, appealing to, like, a lot of young awkward teenagers and a lot of shy teenagers and stuff. And she, like, milked them dry. Like, she milked these kids for all of their money, got them to buy lots of merch, pay for, like, Pottermore subscriptions, because I think some of the stuff is paid. They, you know, Harry Potter World, the Harry Potter shop in London King's Cross, like, she just sort of milked these kids for all the money they were worth while pretending to be, like, really supportive of them. And then as soon as she was forced to come out with her own opinions. She was actually like, oh, actually, I don't really support you people at all, and I don't think that you are real, and I don't think that you're valid. So it was like she pretended to care about people that are very marginalized and very persecuted and still not very, still don't have like mainstream support. And then just when it worked for her wallet, and then as soon as it came out, she was like, oh, actually, I don't think that you have a right to exist, So basically. I heard CDPR has made peace with Sapkowski. I've heard that as well. Because he lost the court case. Oh. Not the movies, but in the games you played as Harry Potter and his friends, but you oh yes, there were Harry Potter games, you're right. Yes. The Harry Potter games are fun, but yeah. I mean, if this game was out like 20 years ago, man, can you imagine? I really doubt whatever management agency she has is dumb enough to sell the rights without royalties. That's what I'm thinking. But like, if you buy it secondhand, none of the money goes to her because you're buying it from like a game store or something, right? That's my that's my thought there. Like, I want to support the devs who make a game like that. I want to support the people who write the stories and the quests. I want to support the people who make the scores, who animate the characters. I want to support games companies who make good games. I don't want to support J.K. Rowling. Like, so it's a shame. If I could check out and tick a box that said do not send my J.K. Rowling's portion of her royalties to her, I would tick that. I mean, I haven't even necessarily said I was definitely going to. I never said that I was necessarily definitely going to buy the game, but I was saying that like, if I bought it secondhand, surely that's not a problem, right? Yeah, secondhand copies are the way to go. Like, I don't agree with Bethesda's practices. I don't like Bethesda as a company, so I have never bought a game from them. I've only ever bought a game secondhand a few years after it came out. I've bought DLC from them occasionally, but like, mostly like Game of the Year editions. Most of the Game of the Year editions and stuff. So it would come with like it would be a secondhand copy, and it would come with all the DLC included. Like, considering a lot of people hate Bethesda and then buy their stuff anyway, I still stand by the fact that I don't actually buy from them. I don't actually monetarily support them unless it's DLC I can't get anywhere else. I'm not a fan of JK's recent shit about trans people, but I'm a fan of the story, if this makes sense. Yeah, I think especially when you've grown up with a series that you've enjoyed for years or even decades, it's really, really hard to like acknowledge that the author is a very horrible person when like the books themselves, I mean, there is some problematic stuff, but nothing like the things that J.K. Rowling has come out with. It's really, really hard to like, you kind of want to separate the art and the artist, which is like a whole debate in and of itself, so I probably won't get into it, but I think it's definitely valid to try and see it as its own thing. Bethesda was just bought by Microsoft. Yeah, I know. Nuts, right? Crazy. Why was my message put through an automod? It's because you said shit about trans, and automod held it back. I don't have any control over what automod does. I didn't tell automod to do that. I think it's because you said trans and shit in the same sentence. It's like, just before we post this, can you check and make sure that he's not saying anything egregious? Sapkowski really goofed himself by suddenly going against the transaction agreement he had with CDPR, no fault but his own, to underestimate the future success of the Witcher games. Yeah, he is, from what I understand, he's not a very pleasant man. But I've only heard a few things, so that's could well be wrong. Yeah, I know you're alright, Joker. I wouldn't hold your messages back, but Automod likes to be sure. No, I had to approve Joker's message before it posted, Phil. Like, it was hanging in limbo for a few seconds, and then I clicked allow, and then it posted. Yeah. That happens a lot, actually, with like some really random stuff. Yeah, like if you yeah, the word Segin was blocked. If you have like the name of a country in a sentence and then a swear word, no matter the order, it'll usually block it as well in case you're being like racist or xenophobic or something. If you use the word thought, it usually blocks that, but I think I added that as an allowed term. But the thing is, it blocked the word thought, but it did not block a hard N-word that somebody dropped in chat a few months ago, and we were like, how did you... okay, cool, no. Oh, no, Automod didn't block you at all, Medraud. Like, your message didn't even get... I didn't even see your message. Like, your message got straight up deleted before I could see it. It was crazy. I guess Twitch is an American company, right? So when you're talking about cigarettes, it probably just assumes the worst. I just love how like you were silent for ages and then you were like, my message got deleted. It's not fair to judge Sapkowski based on his interviews. For one, practically all of them are in Polish. Any translations could have a bias that paints him in a bad light intentionally. Okay. Well, fair enough, yeah. I mean, like, the things that I've heard were, like, what's the word? Secondhand from a secondhand account from a secondhand account, so, like, I would completely believe. It has no cultural sensitivity, yeah. You're like, but I'm from Wales. The rumours of a Witcher 4 that doesn't follow Geralt's story. I personally think it will follow Ciri or a new Witcher. I would love to have a game about Ciri. I think she's great. She's really interesting too. And Ciri is apparently a bisexual, so that means that I might get some cool sex scenes to watch. Hey, Ito! How you doing? Geralt lost his swords. He did lose his swords. Geralt's doing a crossbow challenge, so he can't have his swords. If Geralt doesn't have his swords equipped, his crossbow does more damage. I speak Polish and know some Polish people. Those that were interested in him say he's a prig. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget that you're from Poland. I guess you're the person to ask when it comes to translations. But like I said to Boggs, like I definitely have heard stuff through people. You're gonna have to go soon. That's alright, Jay. You don't have to like apologise or anything. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That's fine by me. I should get some more water in a minute as well. I have Polish heritage on my mum's side. That's really cool. Do you speak any Polish? Like, do you know any Polish, or do you have like family that live in Poland that you visit, or is it just like a heritage thing? That sounded off. How do you find his interviews though? It would be better to have your own opinion by hearing it yourself. I think that's a pretty valid question to ask. I don't think that sounded off. I'm Polish and German among many other countries. Okay, nice. Do you know any like Polish relatives, or is it like just you got an Ancestry.com thing back and it was like you're 5% Polish? Fair enough, Jay. Hey, Lirui, how you doing? Your name is really hard to say. Lirui. I have a Polish friend, Sheko must know him. I don't think that came across as off, Phil. That seemed alright. I have a family, not much as far as I'm aware, but most of them have passed away who live in Poland. Oh, okay. Playing Final Fantasy 14 now. Nice. How's that going? That's really cool. I have some family that live in the US, and I visited them once, but I have no idea how I am related to them. I think it's my grandma's sister moved to America and started a family, so like I don't know what kind of I don't know how that works. Where they live in Los Angeles and like Palm Springs and like San Diego. And my granny's sister used to live in Nevada, but she passed away. My parents just know about some of, but not all. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, see, exactly, Sven, that's a stretch. Like, they're close enough to us that we've visited them, and we keep in touch with them, and I get birthday cards from them. But, like, I have no idea what to call them, you know? Fancy, yeah. I don't really give a shit about the Witcher series of the guy himself. If I ever watch any of those interviews, I'll let you know what he said. I try my best to be neutral on almost everything. That is true. He is frustratingly neutral on everything. Drives me around the bend. I'll see you soon, Jay. Have a fun stream. I like how Final Fantasy 16 is practically giving you a hero that really wants to kill someone. Yeah, that was a really good that was a really good trailer. Right, well, let's get on with these headshots. DLC time, yeah. We did some DLC earlier. I've just got to do some silly little trophies first. Hopefully we're almost there. Who's Yoshi P? I actually kind of liked how Final Fantasy 16 looked like. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when you said that. You were like, this looks really good. I was like, are you alright? Shekel? Alright. Frustratingly neutral, yeah. Funny thing about my Polish friend, I discovered his uncle was chief of staff of the Polish army. He was killed in that famous plane crash in the Ukraine a few years ago, which the Russians were suspected of doing. Oh, was that in Crimea, or was that somewhere else? That headshot trophy. Yes, Leroy, you know it. Yes. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm not biased. You're biased. Sobby. Poor son. That's a really weird thing to threaten somebody with. And bollocks. You got platinum for this 2 years ago. Nice. I got the platinum for the Game of the Year edition last July. So I'm doing it again. And it's taken like half the time this time. Yen or Triss? The last time I picked a romance in this game, it was Yen. Because Geralt was talking about it the whole time. So I was like, well, I have to be with Yen, right? But now I don't really pick anybody. I think Geralt can do better. He's alright. My boy can do better. My son can do better. Alright, trusted with a track record, okay. Games of quality. Games of quality. Witch fucker. That's not what a witcher is, I don't think. Technically. Oh no, I went to stun him. Damn it, cute actions. There we go. They had the same surname, and I jokingly said any relation, and he said yes, my uncle, and you're like, I have an uncle? Tearful, tearful. They weren't close enough apparently. Oh, that's a shame. This pit is perfect for trophies. It is. I've been using it for I used it for the Axie one. I used it for I used it for a bunch of them. It's so good. It's really good once you get a hang of getting crossbow kills as well. They're so finicky. Oh! Ooh, Geralt. Chill, Geralt. Come on. Right, let's go. Geralt can die so easily from falling. Like, the damage he can take, and then he falls like 4 feet and he dies. Like, I'll jump down stuff that I'm pretty sure he can manage, and then he'll die. I'll be like, oh, okay. I guess I've been playing too much Neo. You have like insane minimal fall damage on Neo. Glass ankles, yes, absolutely glass ankles. Oh, Jedi! Hey, welcome. Hey, peeps, 4 months hype. Jedi, thank you so much for the 4 month sub.
Hype 3-3.
To think it's only been 4 months, and here you are, my boy, all grown. Then you have Geralt in Monster Hunter World. What's the difference? What's the difference? So, how you doing, Jedi? Hype. Hype. Growing up and going to university. Feels like just 4 months ago I was meeting you, and you were telling me about KFC, and I was getting hungry. I'm pretty shitty. What's up, man? You working with those losers again today? If you want me to ring in and say that somebody's taken ill so that you get the evening off, I'll happily do that for you. How is everyone else? I'm well, thank you. I'm well. You can jump off really huge heights even in Geralt's story quest in Monster Hunter World, but no glass ankles. I feel cheated, Phil. KFC sounds nice. KFC always sounds nice. I had it the other day and ordered it, and the delivery guy took so long to get to my house that the chicken had gotten really dry by the time he arrived. I was really annoyed about it. It's Jedi! I haven't had a KFC in like 4 years. And then Jedi was like, oh yeah, I work at a KFC. And I'm like, I want a KFC. What's wrong with y'all? I don't know. The thing is, Dale, a month ago I would have agreed with you. But now that Jedi tells me about KFC on the daily, I'm like, it's like subliminal messaging. All of a sudden, it's the only thing I want. It's the only thing I want. The pandemic changes people, yeah. Yeah, Jedi works at KFC. It's his career. Well, it will be until he, gets his degree and stuff. But for the moment, that's his livelihood. You had food poisoning. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have KFC after that. KFC gave my brother food poisoning as well. And he had to go to a house viewing with food poisoning. I think that's so funny. Hey, I'm only exaggerating to make Dale feel bad, don't worry. Yes, perfect. Oh, perfect, right. I'm out of here. Ding. Oh god. I'm so glad to have that ding gone. Welcome back, Shickle. Right. Let's get out of here. Come on, Geralt, just leave. It's not worth it, Geralt, mate. It's not worth it. We're going to college and changing a few shifts to accommodate this, but they have completely ignored me since Friday. Jesus Christ, the people you work with are insane! Classic upper management. I remember when I left my old job, they submitted my tax information wrong. So I was basically put on emergency tax in my new job, and I had like very carefully budgeted when I started my new job so that I'd be able to afford my rent, my bills, my food. But basically I was getting hit by emergency tax, and emergency tax is huge in the UK. So it was like, I can't even remember how much I was down, but it was very significant, and I was really struggling. And I was like, I was trying to talk to my old upper management to get a hold of them so that they could ring HMRC and fix my tax code, because apparently I couldn't do it myself for whatever reason. And they just would not reply to me. They ignored me for months. I was ringing like the student union I used to work for. I was ringing like as many different numbers I could get a hold of. I was ringing everybody. just trying to get a hold of somebody who could help me fix my tax code, and like I just got completely ignored. And what happened is, eventually, when the new financial year started, they put me on my correct tax code, but because they had given them more incorrect information, they ended up giving me a rebate that was too big, and then now I owe them. Oh, now I owe HMRC loads more money because they gave them the wrong tax information. So apparently it looked like I'd earned less than I had. So they gave me a really big tax rebate. And then they were like, "Oh no, wait a minute! You actually owe us like a few £100." I was like, "Oh god!" So now I'm still paying that back. Because I took the tax rebate and I put it on a first month's rent. So like it was gone. You know. Classic renting, but it was so frustrating. Upper management suck. I don't care who you are, who you work for, upper management suck. How do people... Yes, people fuck up so much, yeah. You're applying for part-time jobs just now, nice, what are you looking for? About that rolling Hogwarts Legacy thing, officially she is not directly involved, aside from having the HP world be the foundation for the game's setting. Doesn't mean she's not getting royalties, so yeah, fair to buy secondhand, nice. Yeah, HMRC shouldn't let you do it the moment you call them. It was something to do with... What did they need? They needed my, like, P60 or P45, or whichever the one it is that you get when you quit a job. Because the thing that was wrong with my tax is basically that my job that I was working at hadn't submitted one. They hadn't like labelled me as somebody who wasn't working for them anymore. They hadn't like officially let me go. So I was still technically like on their books. On a 0-hour contract, so like I technically had two separate employments, two separate full-time employments. So I just I think that was the problem. I swear that's legal. Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to ring them loads, and they just didn't do anything. Well, 1,600 hours played is a lot of hours played. What was your favourite hour? What was your favourite thing that you did in all that time? Taxes, am I right? It's not even taxes, it's employers, man. They were really bad. They, I've told you guys a bunch about them before, but they were very bad employers. The girl that I used to work with ended up leaving, like, basically as soon as I'd gone as well. They were terrible people. P60, yes, yeah. So they hadn't submitted that, so it technically still works for them. That was very frustrating. 0-hour contracts are illegal, but companies always find ways around it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Deflect arrows while parrying. Perfectly timed parries reflect arrows back in the attacker. That's what I needed. I know my hours, but I've replayed this game like 10 times. Oh, I thought you said that you had 1,600 hours. Oh man, I was like, that is insane. That is such a huge amount of hours. The only thing I hate... Oh, Dale! Sorry. I thought you were Dark Reaper. Sorry, I confused you. The only thing I hate about this game is that in New Game Plus they add that they made only able to do it once. Whoever made this game didn't know what the fucking New Game Plus is. Yeah. It's sort of like Vault Hunter mode in Borderlands, isn't it? Sorry, Dale, and sorry, Shekel, on Dale's behalf. DLC ending is tight. It is tight. To be fair, this game didn't have New Game Plus at launch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is. I really like that final look that Geralt gives you. It's so beautiful. I'm off to sleep in the next 30 minutes because I am shattered as hell. Can't keep awake. Fair enough, Jokey. You sleep tight. You sleep tight. It was good to catch up. It was good to catch up. I hope that you're feeling better soon. Like Blood and Wine more than anything. Blood and Wine is amazing. They added such an amazing new map. Such an amazing set of new characters. Like the lore of like this city that's basically run by vampires. Just so cool. I'm all for it. I'm all for Blood and Wine. What do we need? We need Quen and literally nothing else. Could do with Axie, actually. There we go. Hope my mental state sorts itself out. I hope so too. I hope so too. Wish you the best though. let's do that. Where was the other thing? What was the other stuff I saw? Increases maximum toxicity. Each defensive action generates adrenaline points. Bomb damage. Metal trance. Adrenaline points. Adrenaline potion. Bomb. Also, if you do get a PS5 around launch, there'll be plenty of free games for you. Wait, what are the free games going to be? During the day, vitality regenerates. Okay. Let's do... Ah, damn. Well, I mean, I've got 4 points left, so... No! Oh. That was so neat! There we go. PS Plus collection, Persona 5 Days Gone and a bunch of others. Really? Night K in chat, can't find any longer. Sleep has won this fight. Good night, Joker. What, really? That's... What? Why? Why is everything free? I feel suspicious. Plus 5%, plus 5%, plus 5%, plus 5%. Okay, so they're all basically the same. Sign intensity... Ooh, it's plus 7% sign intensity. Ooh. Lovely. Cool, lovely. There's a bunch of PS4 titles ported over so the console doesn't feel too barren on launch, and it's all free. Like Persona 5 is free. What else do we need to do? Kill 3 opponents with their own arrows, make an opponent suffer from bleed, poison, and burn. Okay. Let me look at my trophy list. It's so good to get that Master Marksman out of the way. So we've still got to do all the fist fights, all the horse races, bleeding, poison and burn, monster nests, Gwent cards, Witcher gear, level 35. Okay, so that's not too bad. Maybe next stream we can concentrate on Gwent cards and monster nests or something. How many geests must you harass for the trophy? 45. 45. 18 games total, but I'm sure you've... I'm on the edge of my seat. Maverick, I'm on the edge of my seat. You've completed a few. Maybe. I haven't played Persona 5. Fat fingers. It's fun.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me.
But by accident, it popped during a fight without me consciously going for it. That's crazy.
Memento you
Master Mirror.
Pretty effective reminder.
That's actually crazy. I definitely had to do it on purpose the first time. Persona 5 was a difficult game. Joker's back from the dead to talk about Persona 5. I tried to play Persona 3 and I found it really hard, but I was also very young, so I probably didn't grasp it. The Last of Us Remastered is free, but not The Last of Us 2. Well, I guess The Last of Us 2 came out so recently.
Tell me, how'd you manage with
To be fair, the joys replaying and replatting. It is, Jedi, it is.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess, you're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells.
Oh my god, the tree is going through him.
Pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives. One I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
You've got trees going
think
through
this
you.
will interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well.
Sold so poorly that Mario 3D Collection thing has sold more copies and it hasn't even come out yet. Didn't The Last of Us 2 sell an insane amount of copies?
What did he do to you?
How
Before
many
I
copies
reveal
did The Last
to make
of
one
Us
thing
2
very
sell?
clear, all geared from every
4 million copies, that's a lot of copies.
maliciously conspire to
It was the
cause
fastest selling
killer
PlayStation 4
might
exclusive, beating Marvel's Spider-Man's 3.3 million and God of War's 3.1 million in the same period. It had the biggest launch of 2020 for both physical and digital sales.
who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do? to you?
Eurogamer.net, The Last of Us Part 2 is not only 2020's biggest launch to date, but it is also Sony's second biggest launch ever.
And associates to give him what he desired. Now the time's come to pay.
Topped the debut performances of other 2020 releases like Animal Crossing New Horizons and Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Not some hired
It holds the record for the US's second biggest launch ever to Spider-Man.
He's a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
I feel like that sold pretty well,
pure flattery, that.
Of course
but then
it
dropped
is.
right off.
After
That's a
all,
lot
they
of
haven't
sales
travelled
though.
without it. But make no mistake.
That's a lot of sales.
Many interesting wares are offered.
Where's like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither
Third
food
most
nor
sold game between August 2019 and 2020.
You
Wow.
might desire weapons.
It's not as good as the first game, but it's definitely worth playing. Yeah, I heard it's a bit of an exhausting experience. Did you play The Last of Us 2? Sorry, Dale, I missed that. I haven't played it yet. I play things that people vote for on stream, so unfortunately it's not cropped up yet, but maybe it will soon. People mind how many people refunded it. How many people refunded it? Do you have like actual statistics? Do you have like anything that you can link us to, like
Sure sounds
an actual
generous.
source?
And all that for my help with one small
Got sold a
matter.
bit less, okay. You actually don't care for The Last of Us as a franchise. That's interesting, Bugs. Out of interest, is it the virus stuff? Is it the
What about you?
bleakness of it? Like,
Yourself a man of many
what doesn't
talents.
tickle you?
Can you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everett. But I cannot fulfill them myself.
How many people refunded
Making use
The Last of Us
instead
2?
of how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join
I can't
me in
find any
paying Von
statistics
Everett
on
a visit.
refunds.
Then we shall...
I like The Last of Us multiplayer. Really sad it wasn't in 2. I would have probably bought it otherwise. Have you played the first game yet? No, I've played the first game all the way through. I still have it.
And thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Oh, it's here.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes.
still got it.
Requests, whatever.
He does.
I got The Last of Us 2. The thing is, I've definitely played it all the way through. But like, I don't have it on my trophy list. I don't have it on my PSN profile, so I don't know where I played it. I must have played it at like a friend's house or something. I think I played it at my cousin's house. I don't imagine Sony would be all that eager to publish refunds. Then why did you say that loads of people refunded it if you don't know how many people refunded it? There'll be The Last of Us 2 news in a few days. Interesting. Okay. You mean like DLC maybe? It doesn't feel fun, nor is it the kind of game that scratches the story game itch I have from time to time. Alright, that's fair. Good night, Cookie. Thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm currently at the part of my life where I select my games based on how quick it gets into the fun parts. Yeah, definitely. I saw some dudes on a forum who said there were lots of refunds, so it must be true. I know a sizable portion of people did, but I don't have any numbers. Do you then? Because I think anecdotal evidence based on prejudice probably isn't a solid source. Most games get refunded a shit ton. Yeah, I also imagine if you're in a circle of people who refunded the game, you probably think that more people refunded it than actually did. I can tolerate a story if it gets me interested after the first hour, but if I can't, I don't spare any more time for it. I completely respect that. Like, I haven't played The Last of Us 2 yet.
Just as soon as you can.
People I know who've played it said it's fine. Some people said it was really good. Some people said it was good. I haven't met anybody who said it's bad yet. I'm not particularly drawn to it. Like, I felt like The Last of Us 1 ended quite well. Not in such a way that I was happy with the ending, but more the fact that I felt they wrapped it up quite well. And like, the thing is, it was so long between The Last of Us 1 ending and The Last of Us 2 being announced that, like, all of the questions I had, I kind of made peace with in my own mind. Like, I kind of came to... I had questions and I had frustrations and I had, like, lots of emotions, but in the time it took for the thing to be announced, the next game, I just sort of made peace with them, and I kind of played through it in my own mind and came to terms with it in my own mind. So I wasn't particularly excited for a sequel, even though I really enjoyed the first one. I remember I got a refund for BF3? Battlefield 3? I got one friend IRL that played The Last of Us 2, said it was good, but it was just kind of pointless. Yeah. I have The Last of Us 2 now, but I've got to be in the mood for it. Not really feeling a misery fest. Yeah, my friend who's obsessed with The Last of Us played The Last of Us 2, and she, like, barreled through it really fast. But she said it was very, like, harrowing and, like, very difficult at times to play. So I guess it's, you know, you got to be ready for it. Like, you got to be in the mood for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not, like, I'm happy that it exists, and I'm happy that people have enjoyed it. Just wasn't super, like, I don't know. I just sort of, like, closed the door on the series in my own mind. See where they're coming from with the story being what it is, but I think it's one of those stories that is all about the character arc and their journey. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like to me. Like, I've basically had the whole thing spoiled to me by now. So there's not much that I don't imagine there's a lot I'd be able to play, and, you know. Yeah, there was a huge spoiler that somebody put in the title of a Reddit post the day after it came out, and I was really angry, and I commented, like, can you please tag your fucking spoilers? Like, I was going to pick this up on payday, and then they tagged the spoilers and they took it out of the title, but I'd already seen it, and I was like, oh. And then, like, ever since then, it's sort of filtered through. Mainly, I've seen people ranting about it, because there's a character in the game, and she's, like, quite buff, but she lives next door to a gym, and she's not insanely buff for a woman. Like, you can get bigger than that as a woman, as long as you eat right and stuff. But a lot of people on the internet seem to absolutely hate her. They're like, oh yeah, you can be obese in a zombie apocalypse, but you could never consume enough calories to be ripped. Like, I don't know. I used to go to the gym a lot. Like, back at uni, I would go, like, every day, and they, you know, women can get fucking massive. Like, the way she was proportioned did not strike me as particularly, like, outlandish. I thought they handled the backlash really well. Yeah, I saw them being, like, really mature about it. They seem fine to me. I don't know how they can be expected to handle backlash. They didn't pander to anybody. They didn't backtrack on anything. I felt like they'd written a good story and they stuck to their guns, and I can respect that a lot. Do you want me to go through that door? No, I think her name was Abby. She was a cisgendered woman. I know that there's a trans character in the game, but I don't remember much about them from the stuff that I heard. Oh, look, this is on fire. That's nice.
Whoa.
I actually started off hating her with a passion, but I actually liked her more than Ellie at the end. See, that's really interesting. The girl that I know that played it said something similar. She really still likes Ellie because Ellie's like her little girl that she raised, but she really likes the new film character as well.
What's new? Got the growth on your platter there.
Also, I know the ending as well, which is a shame.
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? Alright. You know how it is. Feast drags
Oh,
on
cat.
with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see.
Wow.
Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you! Shut your trap!
I think my fave thing was the whole The Last of Us 2 thing. Some people think Abby is the trans character since she's hench. It isn't her. Shows that none of those inbreds played the game. Wow, okay. That's insane. I was feeling the same, but when Abby went through, I started to feel so sorry for her and empathise. Yeah. That's really interesting.
You might have been, but not no more, you idiot.
I feel like there's a lot of character deconstruction.
What's he
I
guilty
don't know.
of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not
I don't
your
know.
concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw. Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to
I'm
know
only
what
asking.
exactly-
I mean, I literally can't walk away. The dialogue choices won't let me walk away. I would. I
I'll
literally
leave
would.
As soon as you tell me.
I'll leave as soon as the dialogue choices let me leave.
Batten and said to kill him!
Yeah, I heard the story was okay.
Happy? Now piss off.
Characters made dumb, bad decisions for the sake of plot, I guess. I returned from yelling at my mum. What happened, Yemi?
Understood.
There we go.
Well, do what you have to.
You will do
Not
something.
To interfere.
Gods, finally.
No, please! Save me! Help me!
Oh god.
Shut your gob!
Wow, Jedi, I didn't know you'd saved up that many points. I guess I can guess what you're gonna ask for?
What is this?
She was not being good about social distancing. My mum has been really bad about social distancing as well.
My ears were dead.
Jedi, that is... I'll take that. Jedi. Jetfire.
As you return,
The last of us two. Thank you. I will. Yeah, my mum's not been social distancing either, so my brother and my dad have been like religiously wearing their masks all the time. My dad wears his at work. They've been like religiously wearing their masks. My mum has been like refusing to, even in supermarkets. You know, she's been going out to see her friends all the time, but friends aren't wearing any masks. It's really annoying because like my brother and my dad have taken a lot of pains to keep themselves safe. And my mum could ruin it in a second and she wouldn't even know. Like, I don't think my mum told my cousin that she's not been wearing a mask because my cousin had a baby last week, and she brought the baby over to meet my mum, and I was like, You brought the baby over to meet my mum, who might have asymptomatic COVID, your 7-day-old baby? And I think, because my cousin's a science teacher, she's like pretty into that kind of thing. And also she's like a very good, very conscientious mum. She probably wouldn't have let her child near my mum if she knew. And if I had known, I would have warned her in advance. I was like, you can't...
Really necessary?
I bet you can't be, you know, telling people that you've been wearing a mask just so you can meet a baby that you might be responsible for the death of if you aren't wearing your mask. Like, don't do that.
Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your
I don't see why people say wearing a mask limits their freedom when it literally conceals you from surveillance. Yeah, I like,
Killed the beast in the sewers.
people are morons if they don't wear masks. I'm sorry if you're in the chat and you don't wear a mask, but
You're also well
you're putting everybody around you at risk if you're not wearing a mask. If you're still in lockdown, if your country's out of lockdown and you've moved on, then disregard.
Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its
But like we're going back into lockdown because people aren't wearing their masks and they're like, I don't let the government tell me what to do. I'm like, it's sort of like with
No.
I can't think of a similar example. But if I can tell these lunatics that like, oh, but the government can't track you if you're wearing a mask, and it makes them put the mask on, then I'm down for that. I'm down for that. No, that's right, yeah. Haven't agreed to this yet. That's true, you knew the Toto's picture. Your mom sounds like an amazing example of a Karen. It's amazing to hear. She is, honestly. She's really bad. Like, mortifying in public.
Well, allow me to
If I could ever bring her onto stream in a way that wouldn't make me want to rip my own eyes out, I would. I love her very much and I care about her, but God, oh my God.
Yet, the parents chose to offer.
Can't wait for you to play The Last of Us 2 as well. I want to see what colourful characters we'll get in chat. Oh no, the incels. I never thought of that. The Last of Us 2 bingo. Yeah, the Skyrim bingo is like kind of a letdown. We did have a couple of backseaters, but like nothing significant. Nothing like back when we played Fallout. I was really expecting like some serious bingo, but nothing. Well, hopefully we'll get something when we play The Last of Us 2.
Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Dad died of chronic obstructive pulmonary disease a couple of years ago. He could barely breathe at the end. People who aren't scared of COVID really need to go to a COPD ward and see what could happen. 100%, 100%. I hear people fling around all the time, oh, but it's just like flu. It's not like flu. It's not like flu. Sounds like a very horrible way to die. It sounds like a terrifying thing to do. It's very fast as well. Like, I remember a nurse saying that People's like watches are still ticking. There are still bookmarks in their books. Like phones still have battery. It's very, very quick and very terrifying.
Let me think.
And if you recover from COVID, long-term effects have started to be picked up. People my age who aren't I'm not at risk. People my age not at risk are having strokes, developing tremors. It's a very small chance that you'll get COVID and that you'll go on to have those long-term effects. But we don't know what could happen to people who've had COVID in 10 years. Like, it's terrifying. Even people who survive are in a lot of trouble. Didn't you see the colour of our usernames? You're a beautiful gamboge orange for me, Bugs. Lack of oxygen is also the scariest way to die. Your brain reacts to lacking oxygen. Yeah, I've heard it's terrifying. My mum has a compromised immune system because she had an organ transplant, so the few could kill her. So if anybody tries to get close to my mum, I'll gut punch you. I'd respect you if you gut punched me, Maverick. I would completely accept that. I would be fine with that.
Once I'm done with those two,
that makes sense to me.
I find you.
Yeah.
I cannot know.
I don't know. It just makes me so frustrated when people don't go into lockdown. I hate when people say, "Oh, it only affects old people." I'm like, what? So old people are like not deserving of life? Like, oh, it only affects people who are at risk. Okay, that could be anybody. Like, that could literally be anybody, and you would have no idea. It really frustrates me. Like, just go into lockdown. Do wear your mask. Wash your hands. It's not the end of the world.
To bring him a house.
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the toughest.
This planet is overpopulated. Sven! This planet is not overpopulated. A more respected warning. Alright, a warning and then a gut punch. I hate boomers as much as the next guy, but phrasing it like it makes it seem like they're okay with eugenics. And Darwinism, yeah. The brother, where is he? How am I supposed to bring him to the house? Which of your friends' family would be sacrificing? Like, I am waiting for the collapse of the economy as much as anybody else. Like, at this rate, it's the only way I'm going to be able to buy a house. But I don't want the collapse. I don't want that to come about as a result of like hundreds of thousands of deaths. Yeah. The thing is, I was telling you guys earlier that I skipped all of the dialogue in this DLC just to get to the end, and I'm not skipping it, but I'm definitely not paying attention to it.
My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad. It was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
I'm gonna get a house.
Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
I think we'll finish this
Olgierd's brother.
100% within 50 hours. I don't think this is going to be more than a 100-hour plat. I estimated this to take 110 hours, and I think it's going to take way less than 100. What's your dream house? My dream house.
It's like choosing between pestilence and the plague.
I think that I don't want a house that's too big.
Summoned.
And I don't care about having things like swimming pools and stuff because I know I'd never use one. I might use a gym. I already exercise in my own time, so I'd probably use a gym if I had a gym. I'd like a big, nice bedroom. I'd like a games room with like my PlayStation set up. I'd like a room that I can like have friends over in, so maybe like a kitchen cum living room with like a, where you get those counters in the middle. I don't necessarily want anything big, but I'd really like a nice clean bathroom. I don't really like a lot of clutter either. I think I'm literally sat in the most cluttered part of my house because it's got like my books and games and stuff, but the rest of my house is pretty empty. I don't really like things. I tend to throw stuff away if I don't use it within a few months. Except for my games, because I do really like those. So I think I'd like a nice minimalist house. Lots of like dark wood. Don't know if I'd want carpet or not. I don't particularly care about a garden, but if I did have a garden, I wouldn't want it to have like a lot of grass in it unless somebody else was going to look after it. If I could have like a nice, you know, Japanese style garden or like a nice rock kind of garden, that would be really sweet. Giant windows, what kind of view? Ooh. I want a penthouse, not the ridiculous 12-bedroom ones, the cheap ones, 2-bedroom flat with a big balcony. I love our like achievable dreams. I'm fine with a bungalow. See, like nobody really wants a mansion, do they? People want stuff that will make them happy. If I had a view, I don't mind having like an urban view, and I don't really mind having like a nature-y view, as long as no matter where I live I have great internet connection. Wow, Bogsville, you are planning for the future. You are planning for the future. You just said because, which I can respect, yeah. The thing is, I live in like a one-bed flat at the moment, and keeping it clean is an absolute fucking nightmare. I would not want anything like big at all, because I would not be able to look after it. If this like dream house came with like a maid budget or something, or like a cleaner budget, or like a gardener budget, I'd probably splurge a bit more. But if it was like my house and my responsibility, I would try and keep it as small as possible without feeling cramped. And I probably would get a carpet if it was my responsibility, because I hate the wooden floors that I have, because my cats obviously use litter trays, and you just get like these little grains of litter on the floor, and then you stand on them and it's like standing on Lego. Like going to the toilet in the night and you stand on it so directly that like your knee gives out and you like fall on the floor. Oh, happens to me like every night. And I'm like, oh fucking, I'll hoover in the morning and then I don't, and then the next night it happens again, like every single time. But yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of different kinds of views. I think I'd like to live in like quite a moderate to cold place. Maybe like somewhere with forests, or I don't know. That's a reasonable dream home. Thank you. I don't want anything mahoosive. Just big enough for me.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe.
And with good internet.
An antidote.
Good.
Minimalist as fuck as well.
More ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
Oh, sad. Wouldn't even need a garage. A driveway for guests, sure, but I don't plan on driving. Interesting. So whereabouts would you live then, Phil?
Are you alright?
Because I think I'd like to drive. I got my license when I was like 18, and I really miss driving, but I don't need to drive in London, so I don't have a car. I do miss driving a lot. I think I'd probably like to drive eventually again. The only thing I don't like about where I live now, we've got no place to put the vacuum, so we have to disassemble it to put it in a box on top of a shelf. So every time I want to vacuum, I have to reassemble it. Yeah, I would never vacuum. Internet goes without saying, yeah, definitely. Especially for my job. Like, what's the point in designing the web if you can't connect to it? In the UK. Alright, but the UK is a pretty varied place. Like, do you mean like in a village, in a city, in like a little town, out in the suburbs, out in the country? You know, whereabouts would your garageless house be? So if you're okay with public transport but you don't want a car, then like city then? Or would you live in the country and just get one of those buses that goes by every 2 hours?
Admit it. You fancy it, Sylvain?
She's not my type.
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate.
Why is there a tree in this house?
Passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Thank you, beard man.
Here's the
I'm not
medicine.
interested though.
It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals.
COVID really did impact the cost of
At the
property in
most,
London.
3 to
How so?
4 days, the infection should recede.
2-bedroom penthouse, fucking 650k. Wow, that's really good. In like a clean-looking apartment building, or in like the shabby ones? They were 2 million last year. Oh, somewhere a bit on the outskirts of the city. Nice. Okay, I can see it now. I can see it now.
Guardians as well were in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same.
Are you American or are you English? Because your accent changes like nothing else.
Shani, I need your help this time.
Yeah, fair enough, Phil. Fair
I
enough.
guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
None of your business? Mariglish. Fairly new block too. Wow. Okay.
Where do I start?
Nice.
All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually.
I'm really excited to have my own place one day that I don't have to rent from somebody.
And I'm a Kaviri
Like,
duchess.
my brain is starting to be like, it's time to settle down, but you know, it's time to settle down. Some of your friends who have really rich parents and inherited lots of money from their grandparents that passed away are buying their own houses. So maybe it's time for you to think about buying your own house now. And then I have to be like, let's have a few more years. Who was that question directed at? I don't remember.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know.
No, that's not strictly true, is it, Geralt?
He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, and show him.
Maybe it's time for me to be born to rich parents. Then I can finally settle down. Yeah.
How do you
I've been saving for a mortgage, but at this rate, it's going to take a few more years. But if the housing prices continue to crash, it might take a few less years than I thought, which is awesome.
It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odin told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts.
I forgot how the pirated version of Witcher 3 is, you fucking old woman. Tell me everything, please.
Keep one in the storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Yeah, like I've been squirreling away all the money that I can afford to squirrel away. Like, I don't want to put too much in mortgage savings because I also have like short-term savings for like
Neither do I.
I also have short-term savings for like emergencies and also like treats. Like I'm gonna use my short-term savings for my PS5.
Geared von Everett's brother.
But I've been squirreling stuff away.
Von Everett.
No, not a lot. You know, not a lot.
Choose an elective.
Not a
My
lot.
options were Pearls of Wisdom.
Maybe I'll get a pay rise next year. That'll be good.
Or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is.
Wow. You have so many words, Shani. Like, so many fucking words. Instead of your waifu of choice, you fuck some old granny character. As a way to say fuck you from Poland. I need to see this. Witcher 3 pirated version.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm on.
Oh.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the sense? We can meet at the entrance.
That's fantastic. Six minutes in. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. That's nice. I like it. It would be really scary to just be told that some stranger is just really powerful. Yeah, definitely. I like that. I like that Gaunt Redim is never fully fleshed out or understood. I really like. I mean, I know it's frustrating when villains are like you leave with like so many questions, but I think it works really well. Like the old granny, oh, I love her. I love her. Do you have her number, Maverick? I'll have your sloppy seconds if you don't need her anymore. Right. Meet Shani in front of the Von Everett family crypt. What's the best way to go? Let's go somewhere far away and just enjoy the run over, you know? Definitely needs painting and new furniture on the inside, but still no maze damage. That, yeah, that's for London. That's very impressive. 450k for a 2-bed penthouse. Please don't make me throw up. I will not try. I'll. It would be funny. Alright, I'll stop. But it's a walk up. What does that mean? Gilf Hunter. Yeah. What does that mean? That little circle. Oh, this must be above where we found Philippa. Only 450. I'll take 2. You gotta take the stairs. True. I'm grabbing 50% of it though for finding it for you. Is Scobie our resident Gilf Hunter? He is, but he's trained me in the art, and I'm finally ready to walk on my own 2 feet. He's having a massive nap. Ah boy, ah sweet boy, off for his nap. Bandit camp. Whee! Perfect. My brain went straight to died in his sleep. Are you alright, Sven? Oh, sweet! My new video has 4 likes. Yay!
This side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm
Yep,
at
slow
work.
starts.
Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Oh god, this
I prefer
dreadful
using them this
chemistry. Oh,
Less blood.
oh.
More beauty.
It's like watching 2 gravestones talking to each other.
I know. Just out here in this landscape,
Seen a bit shit.
it does more for me than in an operating room.
Oh, shut up,
The
Geralt.
sensor.
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel.
Houses with haunted pasts.
Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Flirting time. Woohoo!
Let's go.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
This is pretty nice, to be fair. Didn't ask for your fucking opinion though, did I, Shani? So.
No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Oh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Cool, bye.
If there's any trouble,
See ya.
just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Look at that little face over there. Hmm.
Wraiths. This wouldn't be easy.
Cool. Wow, I can't believe that disappeared just as they appeared. That's weird. I can't believe we'll be done with this soon. I thought we had like months left, but actually this is minimal. Should look around. Okay. Oh! Cash. do wraiths sound constipated? Is that the noise you make when you can't poo? Maverick, go to a doctor.
Eulalia von Everec died in 1250. Kestitis?
How would you describe it then? Just like screams of the damned, like horrified, pained noises, like somebody's insides are on fire. I mean, if I can't go, I probably don't make that much noise at all. I just am annoyed. I'm just fuming.
Beloved son and brother.
Oh my god. That's my brother's name and age. Please don't die. Oh, my brother's here! Hello. Look, Smooth. Look, I found your coffin.
Alexei, age 19. Beloved son and brother.
Rip. That's... Can you, like, just stay indoors for the next few months, please, until you turn 20?
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestitis, died in 1257.
Someone's insides are on fire, like your stomach doesn't feel right. Sort of.
Ode of fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom.
Better not be foreshadowing. You behave.
But we shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the
Sweet.
ritual. Gonna spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Sorry, I got it, thank you.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who have departed.
I accidentally looted a wraith, but that's fine. Did it say how Alexei died? No.
Blood I have brought.
Probably a dodgy KFC.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
It's like the votive.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Just take a swig. Help yourself to a little refreshment, Geralt.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Hello.
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you
okay.
Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
Why are you on in your gym
It
jams?
matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
By the clans. This is like that scene from Mulan.
Mean none of you are Vladimir. It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Okay.
For Olgierd's blood.
They have health. These spectres. One's using a fucking mallet. No, it's a ghost mallet. You don't understand. Spooky mallet. Spooky mallet. Look, I got my breakfast for tomorrow. Croissant. You're gonna make me drop my croissant.
My.
Ornery whoresons those Von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
Can I get a
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec.
croissant? It's
I
croissant.
cannot even scratch my stones.
You gonna make me drop my croissant?
Not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too.
Grandmum.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Alright. Would you like to come to my party?
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him,
Shh, Maverick, you can't.
I'll have to kill you.
You can't ask those questions.
Got it from a
They might make me think about things.
of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas,
Why do they have that fucking stupid hair?
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, it just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
how is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance.
What's wrong with
of
this?
that happening.
Oh yeah,
Good experience.
Gone Through a Dim gave me this mark. I think it's basically more there to show that you haven't finished the DLC.
Interesting. Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits.
Bless.
How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tank into my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wedge
saber?
as we dance a jig.
How can you make it sound more lame?
Let's go.
How can you make a sword sound lame?
Go nowhere.
I don't know, Maverick.
You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Get in my belly.
By my flesh.
No can do.
Ghost mallets, innit?
We decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this.
Why are you so fucking rude? I don't have to take you anywhere.
Come on, we're wasting time.
Come
I'm not
in.
to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Let's fight.
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy
He's so
themselves.
ungrateful. Like he's actually like.
So what do you propose?
I mean, he's actually like flipping his lid.
Dear.
Why didn't you you work with me from the start? You've been shouting at me for like 10 minutes.
Yes.
He's so ungrateful.
Yes, it is.
So ungrateful. Disgusting. Disgusting. I spit on you.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Hear this nonsense.
Fuck off, Shawnee. Go away. Psst, 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 psst.
Small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely. And so near the wonders concealed.
Oh, so cringe.
Have you gone mad?
Well, at least it's not
As soon
Geralt.
as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
Boss calves. She's got nameless king calves. They're like tree trunks, with the bark still on.
Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt,
Care to explain what's going on here?
I know she was, Meadrod. I'm trying to very politely keep her at arm's length, but she's thirsty. And the story demands she be thirsty, so she will follow me around for the rest of the DLC.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can now
Redheads.
you're hearing me.
Yeah, Ron Weasley.
There's potential in that.
Known for it, known for it.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
Oh, Geralt's just insecure because he's taller than him.
Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen.
No wonder you're
supposed
dead.
to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. Then off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Wow, you sound very helpful.
To leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
It's really weird because like he has to talk as slow as Geralt as well. He stopped from being like his lively self to having to talk as slow as Geralt. Like, I get it if Geralt can't make different tones. Like if this is like the highest pitch Geralt can be, then that's fine. But it's the fact that he's slowed down his speech as much as Geralt does as well.
A shame. In that case, lead me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort.
Geralt smokes a pack a day.
Pack
a minute, mate. Pack a minute.
For the wedding, he'd invite me, but well, I hoped wrong.
Why don't you just be straight with him? Because you'll say no, because I'll be controlling him, but why don't you just be straight with him, be honest about your feelings? And then I can reject you soon, and then we can just go back to the DLC the way we're supposed to.
Stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
I don't like the sound of that.
Good night, Phil!
Why not?
Thank you very much for coming by. We'll have a we'll trophy hunt in your absence. You sleep tight.
Could we not meet after the ceremony? Go straight to the feast.
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Good. Great.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women.
Okay.
So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
No.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Goodness. We are good friends.
Always have been.
Never professed your love. No heartfelt admissions.
Why are you trying to shoehorn me into a romance that I'm not interested in, DLC?
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Never cherished those beautiful...
Terrible.
Stunning. So, soft in the head, the loins.
Now I remember why this DLC started to really get my nerves, because
Fine, if it's not your
the first time I played this game, I was about
better for me. I'll see she's
I was about 80 hours in by the time I started this DLC, and I had been very slowly working my way through the main quest, and I'd done all of Yennefer's like side content and stuff, and I'd finished the end of the game, and I'd gotten that ending cutscene where it's like, you and Yennefer live happily ever after. And I was like, cool. And then it like respawned me, and I was like, okay, cool, time to do the DLC. You know, I love a bit of DLC.
Comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed it.
Oh, fuck off. Stop talking about her like that. Stop talking about her like that. It's disgusting. Sorry, I hate that. Okay, it's so loud. I have to turn the volume down. So I remember like finishing the DLC, finishing the main game and getting to the DLC and being like, okay, so Yennefer's my wife. That's nice. And then I got to this bit and it's like, why don't you fuck Shani? Why don't you fuck Shani? Why don't you fuck Shani? Why haven't you fucked Shani yet? Why haven't you fuck Shani yet? She really fucking wants it. Look how fit she is. Why don't you fuck her? And I was like, I'm married. I'm a married man. Like, I'm Michael DeSanta at the end of GTA 5. I've put that life behind me now. You know. And it's like, why don't you fuck her? Go on, look at her. Look at her ass. Fuck. Put your dick in it. I'm like, no. Stop it. Leave me alone. Like, stop it. I don't want to have sex with this woman. Like, stop it. Please. I've made a commitment.
I remember that.
Midrod, to be honest, it sounds like it would work. I don't know. I just remember getting really annoyed with the amount of dialogue I ended up skipping, where it was just basically like, no, nobody clip this. I just ended up getting really annoyed with the amount of dialogue that I ended up just having to skip, where it was literally just people being like, why don't you fuck that woman? Why don't you fuck her? Just fuck that girl right now. Do it. Do it. Hey CJ, fuck Shani. I was just like, please stop. Give me space. Like, this is so forced. I don't want to do this. I'm not comfortable. I do not have my consent. It really got my nerves. And also, they talk about her really gross. If somebody spoke about me like that, I'd feel very uncomfortable. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like, you've made me commit to Yennefer. It's now canon. Stop having me shag around. Stop it. It was too much. It was too much.
This is very romantic.
I don't think that if other people want to play the game and they want to, you know, stick to Yennefer or Triss and then bang Shani, that's fine by me. It's a game. It's your fantasy. Do what you want. Plow, you know, plow the Broads of Novigrad if you must, but I just didn't want to.
She looks lovely.
So all the dialogue for like the next mission, the whole thing is just, why don't you fuck Shani? I'm like, don't wanna.
What else?
You justified killing the cows on the grounds that they weren't real, but they were also like,
I'll not parade at that jewel
they were also like animals, you know.
You need a robe.
In case you didn't know, Shani's been in all the games. Yeah, I knew that. Like, I don't think it's fair to Midrod to compare killing cows to like women. Like, I mean, you killed a cow, so you can like cheat on a woman and fuck a woman and talk about a woman in this way. Like, it's not really that comparable.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Funny.
This'll do wonderfully.
Yeah, I think it's kind of different.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Huh. Shani and Geralt aren't really the... I know, Midrod, but like... In video games, people still make moral choices, and a lot of people are scared to make the bad choice because, you know, they're like, oh, if I do this, then I'm a bad person. You know, you can't say that somebody, you know, a choice in a game is completely exempt of like moral decision making just because it's not real. Like, I killed the cows to get a trophy, you know. Like, I don't normally kill cows in games. They're also, you know, cows in games. But I find it really uncomfortable that the game, like, tries to force you to have sex with somebody by talking about her as though she's a piece of meat. Like, maybe it's, you know, just because I'm a girl, and the idea of thinking that somebody would ever say something about that, about me would make me really sick and uncomfortable. You know, it's really cringe. Like, it's just a bit gross. It's definitely not comparable to killing some inanimate cows for a trophy, you know. They're just pixels, yeah, but it's weird and gross, you know. If somebody said that about me, I would be really uncomfortable. I wouldn't want to be near them. I wouldn't want to be alone with them or anything like that, you know.
You see, Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That
changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say.
He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool.
But I think if we go into a discussion and we compare a woman with a cow, we're probably already starting it on the wrong foot. You know?
For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding.
I mean, why don't we compare it to a fucking book?
Whatever for.
Just be glad we don't live in the Dark Ages anymore. Sometimes it feels like it.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back
In Yakuza 0 you literally played a pimp. Yeah, but I also criticised the fact that I played a pimp as well. Like, I definitely raised how uncomfortable it was to play as a pimp.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
And also, Yakuza 0 does a really good job of, like, dehumanizing women. So it turned them into objects, you know? They were just, like, objects that you loaned out to men. Which, in a way, in a very counterproductive, very uncomfortable way, made it a lot easier to deal with. But I mean, like, I don't see why... If that thing's bad, then that thing isn't bad. Like, that thing's bad, and that thing is also bad. I'm allowed to say that it's weird... Like, Yakuza 0 is really sexist, and this game makes me really uncomfortable sometimes. Like, just because one thing's bad doesn't overwrite another thing, doesn't you know... doesn't like delegitimize another thing. Like, things can be bad.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Scooby, you're here! Yakuza 0 has a real Madonna whore thing going on. Women are either precious flowers to be protected, or they have given up their purity and are sexual objects. 100%. 100%. Yakuza 0 is really bad for that. Especially considering, like, women could, like, confess and absolve their sins to Kiryu and Majima, and therefore become precious flowers again. It was a really weird transactional, like, absolution that they offered, like some weird eye patch priests. Also, their knee string, it's shit, isn't it? It's shit.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
Like, I liked Yakuza 0, I played a lot of it.
I shall introduce you to the
I didn't look too closely at it. In retrospect, I'm happy to talk about things that I definitely noticed were very sexist and very wrong. I wouldn't want anybody else not to play it and enjoy it, you know, it's fine. But I don't think there's a problem with acknowledging problems with it. Yakuza 0 was pretty horrendous, yeah, it was pretty bad. Especially because, like, as you said, me, Jordan, Majima is a pimp. It, you know, in a loose sense. It's not confirmed that the women that he presides over, you know, sell their bodies, but the women he manages, like, do tell him that they have to go and do, like, external dates with the men that they're like courting. They have to go out of their way to meet men outside of work and go out on dates with them, so you never know if they're essentially selling their bodies. Yeah, Scobie, I agree. But like Majima will like loan women out and make them dress sexy and make them change their entire appearance, make them dye their hair, make them wear like accessories, sexy dresses, Playboy bunny ears, train them how to be good dates, train them how to be submissive and interesting. But then he'll find a woman on the street who does the same thing but on her own terms, and he'll lecture her about how she like needs to stop and like save herself for her future husband, and what would your parents think of what you're doing, and you know, this is dangerous, you shouldn't be selling yourself to men. So it's got like this weird hypocrisy where it's like women can only be sexual in Yakuza 0 if it's for Majima's profit and Kiryu's profit, although Kiryu doesn't, to my memory, make a profit. But you know what I mean, it's like women can only be sexual if it's on Majima and Kiryu's terms. He also grooms them by demeaning and criticizing them. He really does, yeah.
Perhaps you will catch one of their...
Like, I remember a line where he talks about how even a woman would understand something like this. And I was like, wow, cool. Great. You know, like, it's really bad. It's really bad. So we have to take a part in every single wedding activity. I think there's one missable one, and I can't remember which one it is. The Yakuza, they're kind of supposed to be assholes. That's true. The problem is that the game plays it as though it's a good thing, and as though it's a very charming thing, and what they're doing is correct. Go on, do a dance. There you go. Well, the game plays it as though they're like very charming and very masculine, and they're like good icons of male masculinity, and they nurture the people around them, but they're strong and they're protective. And they know what's right for people, even if people don't know what's right for themselves. If the game was like, look, they're being really sexist and he's a pimp, this is a teaching point, we can grow from this, then that's fine. It's not that they think that way, it's also that the developers think that way and encourage it. And yeah, the dance is incredible. Me, George, I expect you to rehearse this and learn this. Even a woman would notice this. Geralt is having a fucking go. Yeah. Let's save so that I don't accidentally do the one that, like, continues the game. Because I can't remember what it is. Yeah, so, like, I think it all depends on how the, developers and the story, like, frame it. More so, like... I'll have a drink. More so than, like, what they're doing themselves. Geralt is being very weird. Geralt is possessed by a ghost. I think it's the one up there that carries on the quest. Oh.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Wow.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
Wow.
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to your charming...
That's enough!
Your elf and happiness!
Your elf and happiness. So it might be that one over there. Dear. Let's play and lose some Gwent, and then I can wear the ass ears. Why didn't they make the dance Geralt's idle animation? I really would have appreciated that.
Twice, midget.
More need for insult.
Did you just call him? I will apologise.
I'm sorry.
Geralt looks so, like,
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him
slimy without his beard. The way his, like, super slim jawline comes in. Some of the faces he does, I'm like, you look weird, man. Is the possession voluntary? It's sort of like obligation based. So he needs to give. So he needed to give somebody's brother the time of his life, but his brother is dead. So he needed to raise him from the dead as a ghost, and the only way they could get out was to have him possess him. It is something to do with the face, Branscovy. It's a lot to explain. If anybody else has time, please do. I want to lose, so I'm just going to pass all of these. And then we can wear the ass ears for the rest of the game. We've only played like 2 or 3 missions, but there's been a lot of cutscenes. So like, I think this is only the 2nd mission, but a lot has happened. Oh no, I lost the round. Oh no. I'm gonna have to dress as a donkey. Oh no.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
Oh, weaseling out of this.
Wait, what did I bet?
What do we do now?
Did you bet everything?
Using somebody else's coin.
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
What did you bet?
He talking to himself.
Oh,
We're
God.
drunk already, that's it. We can't fleece a drunk.
Ah,
I've been
perfect.
done the cup and we'll call it
Easy,
Just
never
a
mind.
minute. Bloke needs a lesson. Ice dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
I have 12k.
Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everex a man among men.
Hear
All
that?
right.
So Sloshton thinks it's Vladimir von Everett.
Lovely.
Bloke's long dead, I reckon. Exactly.
Aww.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink.
Go away,
We
Shani.
are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani?
Yes, Shani. Yes, Scobie.
That means
Sorry, I called you Shani.
What?
it means we should act as befits the betrothed.
Oh, stop shoehorning me into this romance. I don't want to engage in this.
But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed.
We deeply discussed. I'm very annoyed by it because they bring it up a lot. And I'm not interested, so.
I think you look charming.
Oh, piss off. I'm busy. I'm trying to have fun.
Next diversion.
I'm trying to enjoy this wedding and you follow me around. Go make some friends. Psst, psst. Oh, good.
See what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You're
Aw.
supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one footbed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish skin.
What? Why did you put your shoe in the lake?
What's all this then?
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Wade tosses a shoe in the water. Man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Why? Then your shoes are wet.
Look,
Have you ever walked around with wet shoes on? It rubs really bad.
Give him an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
That dialogue about slippers. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh, don't.
Prime game. Shawnee, your
Oh,
slipper.
right. Thank God.
shall prove
Geralt, please.
Any depth for you.
You should find both of them. I thought you were going to find her slipper. That's fucking nice leather. What are you doing?
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Yeah, there's already a slipper in there. Just oh, there's the lost shoe. Where's my woman's shoe? Ah, there. Well, he didn't look very hard, did he? To be fair, would you? Why are you ruining your own boot? Is that Shawnee's shoe? Or have I just found a bunch of other shoes?
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shark's faded. Perhaps you
Oh
could
right,
stop
so I
talking
picked up
to
2
Shark
shoes.
Queen, which I
This is a shit game.
subsequently lost and found.
Imagine if you could play a different game and keep both your shoes on. Like, also there are so many lost shoes in here. God, the things men will do to get laid, honestly. Oh, there's one over there. Here's your wet, dirty, ruined shoe bag. It's got loads of riverbed sand in it. Isn't that the Kappa? Or is that just souls? Can I have a shag now, please? Excuse me, miss, I got your shoe. Can I have a shag, please? Kappa's just eating ass. Oh, right. Shoes, ass.
Damn,
Stuffers.
that pond sank in up to my armpits.
Not much entertainment fare,
I
yeah.
see no amount of silt will keep you from my shoes.
Silt.
And all the other shoes I've tossed in the lake.
Well, what do you want
It's
from
better
me?
to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little. and
Can you stop
feast
brandishing your chest out, please?
That's quite the theory.
Throw your ass into the pond.
practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over to don it, of course.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So generous. And clever.
Just
Why are you charmed by that?
I believe I've earned a kiss.
No.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
My follow.
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Thank you.
Prithee, delete this. I jest. Lest. Even I am cringing.
Let's do some dancing.
Yeah, this is Jenna.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
I didn't ask you.
They mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
Whoa, wait. Is this admissible? Let it rip, girl.
Faster till we expire.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh, this was bad. I feel like I might have accidentally carried on. She does, yeah, she knows the situation here. Right, was that the last thing I was supposed to do? Oh my god, right. Let me Google this so I don't have to look at the screen. Witcher 3. Witcher 3. Let the good times roll. Okay.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
Oh, it's him.
Geralt
And he's wearing the flower thing she made.
musicians, something lovely for the
Mr. Lava Lava.
At last.
Could they have used any more of the cringiest dialogue? I dread to think what could be worse.
Discovered my romantic side.
Please don't. Please don't, sir. Please. Look up a music game with dancing, then muting? That's what people having fun in games looks like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, her outfit is like a very slight alteration on her normal outfit. Fucking ribbons, though. Well, I am the Lord of the Dance, not you. Okay.
You who can outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgild's band to have a taste of dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity. As fond of fun as fighting. Our motto.
Ooh, this is nice. Let's move on. Let's do something else. Just like John Travolta and Uma Thurman in Pulp Fiction, yeah. Smooth move, smooth approved.
Not sure I do.
The biggest bell end. And to think you're saying that in a video game with Geralt in it. Oh, I didn't want this.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
That's gross, man.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
No, I don't want to say any of these things. No! Oh god, no! Oh god.
Said my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just
That was assault.
May I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
No.
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a dream.
Please.
I'm sitting through the cutscenes because you guys all deserve the context.
Reeled her in.
Oh God.
This up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
See, she's concerned about consent.
What I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you.
Is that really your concern? Okay. Not my thing, don't really like you.
Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
Yeah.
I see.
Happened to see the man on the
Sorry.
North Star.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Sorry.
He didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Nah, I was to make merry, carouse. Get here
It's like it's not specified because I mean Gaunter Odin, G-O-D, God. But as we get into the DLC, you're probably going to see that he is not very godly. He's like very old. If he is a god, he's very Old Testament god. But he is not. He is not very benevolent. Geralt's VA does not sound comfortable being Vladimir. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Scobie. Right, let me just have a look at the things that we need to do. Interrupt the woman sitting near the hog herding pen by the tree. Is that you? No. I'm looking for Maiden? Is there a Maiden? Oh, there you are. Dancing in front of the stage, we've done that. Have a drink with the dwarves, head up to the hayloft of the barn and interact with the pillows here. Interact with the woman standing near the barn's ladder. Have a drink with the woman around the small table. Alright, so that will be all of the, I want to go up the ladder. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Can you see the ladder? Oh yeah, I think the Red Dead guy, there's like a lot of interpretations for him as well, isn't there? Like some people think he's the saint who like lets people into heaven or not, whatever his name is. Pounding the churn, I certainly hope so.
How so? Just like that.
There aren't that.
Is this the pillow? Oh, these are the pillows. How do I interact with the pillows? Sit down. Right.
Just
He's definitely going to be particularly mysterious later on. So you haven't played the DLC then, Shepard?
I'm sorry, converse.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes.
You see, the thing is.
Come now, spit it out.
Cool. I'm going to be very excited to show you the DLC, Shekel. It's a rare treat to be able to play a part of a game that you haven't already played.
It's just as you thought. I find you intimidating.
Search for the Fire Swallower and a dog. Participate in the hog herding contest. Play Gwent. Okay, we've played Gwent. We had to do the hog herding contest and search for the Fire Swallower.
I was right not to just take you and. Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
You talk like a rapist, Vladimir. Sorry, but you do. Sorry.
We were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that.
Right, let me in. I'm here to... There we go. I'm this mysterious stranger. Oh, bless! You bless.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned
You got
king of
ass
the
ears.
swineherds.
win the prize that comes with it for their witch. Lady.
Lady.
And the rules? One must be a Spider's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to earn.
I really like his garland. He looks fantastic. I'm his biggest fan. You are. I remember you telling me about the mysterious stranger like straight away.
Why not give it a try?
We've been
Piggy.
honoured. A witcher with ashes chasing swine.
Piggy, piggy, piggy.
What's that you say, peasant?
Wait, nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a run.
Yeah, let me give it a run. Just to stop you talking, please. Please. Geralt has massive hands. Oh my god. Geralt's hands are like spades. Go into the pen, please.
Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. You see that, Shani? One big pen.
Oh, he's lying down.
Come on, baby. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Piggy. He's sleeping. Just needs to take a load off his hooves. Whoa, where are you going? What are you going to do? Can you go this way? We noticed Jin's massive lips. Jin had dick sucking lips, honestly. Take your hands off your hips, Geralt. Please, you're drawing attention to your alien hands. Ah, check me out. God, absolutely mental.
You foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
You're rude.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
Thank you.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour.
Do you get a pig? A real one? Oh. Oh, that's cute. I want that. Now that's the best day ever. Scaffy.
What do you say to that, Shani? Never witnessed such agility.
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs.
I want a pig.
You're a joy to watch.
I want a pig. A teddy pig, of course, not a real one. Pigs are cool.
Does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy?
Yeah.
It's lovely. Truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Pygmy pig? What's a pygmy pig?
Tell me, Shani.
All they do is sleep and eat and shit. Relatable. Apparently they eat people if they really fancy it. A micro pig? Oh. Shuckle, you can use pigs to like dispose of your enemies and stuff.
So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid.
Perhaps you're an absolute tosser, sir.
Observe as Vladimir von Everegg does.
If you're either a baby or you mix them into food. That's kind of a relief. I remember on Hannibal, this guy had cannibal pigs. I have thought about this ever since I saw the episode of Hannibal. Or was it the movie?
An entire lifetime, more like.
I think there's like a prequel to it in the series.
My dear.
Eagles and manatees too. Nice.
Sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine. Stay out of your way.
Yeah, sure, get out. You're not a wingman. What's the worst thing they can do? Let's start with this. That's really bad.
Terribly, my sweet.
What's a PUA? A proper animal that hunts humans is the polar bear, so watch out for those. Oh my gosh. Hunts.
Dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Oh, pickup artist, yeah.
And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish.
I like to think she's like just playing along. What was that zoom into her face? The old pan and zoom.
Yes, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
Who the devils are you?
Mrs. Price, and we swore to our down is dying.
You guys have the same
We'll
eyes.
Keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your
Tip, she nods.
wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you going to do then? Talk
Most
to
things
the
that try
mob?
to attack us.
Naturally.
Bless.
We would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me.
I went to school with a guy who looked like him.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
There ain't your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak eye.
Poor Geralt. I never thought I'd say this. Okay. Right, well, here we go. He's just gonna go full windmill arms.
Ask me twice.
Wow, that has a lot of feedback. Right, here we go. Well, okay, great, kick, cool, brilliant.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaties and swineherds.
Lovely. So is she making Geralt seem sympathetic? Maybe this is why I came out of the game liking Geralt. And when we started this game, I was like, I love Geralt. And then as we went through the main quest, I was like, actually, you know what, Geralt's a bit of a dick. And then I played the DLC, and I was like, sweet Geralt. Precious baby. My innocent
Where to,
pumpkin.
my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged
Yeah.
at me.
Interesting.
Well,
Interesting,
go on, chase
interesting examination. I bet they did that on purpose. They were like, not enough people like
There it
Geralt, what can we
is.
do?
You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
I doubt it.
Tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
I think we've got one more wedding activity to do.
Try.
Then we go and talk to Gaunter, and then that should be the end of the quest. We should get a nice big trophy. And I think Shani leaves us alone after this.
All right.
I think.
Your methods, quite unusual. To rule a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I don't know. All of the things that I can reply with are basically like the same thing, but phrased slightly differently. So I don't really know how I'm supposed to approach this.
I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything, Emily. Let's just have fun, right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
A, yes, B. Alright. C. Boy, howdy. I think this is the final one.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. You have more kinks than I could shake.
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So
Wild revelry.
Fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That's not very far.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. We'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Right, that's quite a metaphor.
Sam chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling.
Dumpling.
As the Witcher's here now, perhaps he...
His fucking face.
The man's got us ears. He should first seek to help himself.
Such ears might be high fashion in his parts.
Yeah, that'd be rude.
Oh, I doubt that.
I should find
Don't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Quite a generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
No worries.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Cobra, what did he look like?
Why are you so, like, peculiarly into him?
I shall find him.
Alright.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Just follow the smell of fire, I suppose.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, one.
We'll figure it out. Oh my god, these cutscenes are so long. It's very story heavy DLC. I don't think that Blood and Wine is as story heavy. I know that there are some like extremely meaty cutscenes.
Don't have to do this.
But this one is like 30% gameplay, 70% cutscene.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
But there are some really interesting quests coming up in this one, like with Iris and stuff. But it has occurred to me like just how meaty this story is.
Tally ho, adventure awaits.
And it's got that classic Pokemon pretend that what you reply with has any bearing on it. Pokemon is really bad for that actually, but in a funny way. Like in Pokemon, you can say like yes or no to something, and if you say no, it just repeats the question until you get bored of it and say yes. Combat's the least interesting part, really. Anyway, that's true. That's true.
I shall follow these.
And in like Pokemon, it like the example you just gave, Scobie, where it's like oh, do you want to do this? Yeah, sure. Or oh, okay.
A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire, or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Let's keep moving. Hello, it is me. How can I help? It is me. I wonder how this guy died.
Missing man, missing nut.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Died of being too much of a prat, yeah. Props. Oh, it's a doggy.
Guess so.
You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Easy. Axie.
Sit.
Aww.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me.
Oh, he got gutted. Okay.
Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Yeah, nice. Oh, stag.
Roll over.
Aww.
Were I to command it to eat its own
Checks out, yeah.
it would do so, right?
Please don't do that.
Doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruined my fun.
Oh god.
Have it at the
I'm gonna stab you with a ghost sword so it works.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
We're like buddy cops. Imagine doing a quest where you have to tell someone that you've slain the beast but their family are dead while Geralt is letting it rip. Do 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 do. Ah, good night, Mudrod. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for making the stream.
Cracking good mead. Now
Sleep tight.
why you wanted some private time with it.
Find me,
Thank you for the stream, me, George.
Fleeing under
It's lovely to watch.
Oh, it was a monster! A furry, faggy devil! They chose a fitting name for it. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
Why are we talking? Come on, let's go.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp. You can barely stand.
Didn't want to be yiffed. Fair. I also fear the yiff.
Bollocks! Second, I'm a fireier, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Alright then, let's go.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Okay. Yep. Soiled my breeches from joy before. I can do it again.
Be off.
I'll sober up. Yeah, that's always me. I'll sober up in the next 15 seconds. Oh wow, he's got a health bar.
Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Alright, well let's go.
Cats! Bear!
There. Cat. As much as your cocks and tentacles. Hide.
Oh, he kicked me. What about me? Right, let's go. Come on.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Why are we discussing this?
Weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. If I fail to ask, what do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here,
Okay.
Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Some of this dialogue could have been cut, yeah. Everyone has very British names. I guess we're in the corner of Velen based on Britain. That's why everybody's like embarrassingly drunk.
The missing fire blower is missing no more.
Nutters.
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, he died on the way back. I think if you ask him like, what's the trick with fire spitting, he like does something stupid and he dies. I don't remember. I remember coming back and giving the mother of the bride like some really bad news. I can't remember what it was though.
Wouldn't it sorts? Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Why are you so rude?
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your
Yes,
attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to
I don't feel like this is going to go anywhere.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Oh god. He's been drinking. Oh dear. What is he doing? What are they doing? That kid is going off. Somebody spiked that kid. Alright. Oh, we've got 2 minutes left.
My first Witcher contract.
Should we watch the Master Mirror cutscene? And I think afterwards there's another few cutscenes. Should we watch those, or should we save them until next time? Might as well finish up and start. Okay, cool. Hello. Oh, wait, I'll save now. Hello, sir.
honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread.
Oh, jeez. So,
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
most important ingredient in gingerbread is time. Like, well, yes, but
What do you mean, time? An ingredient? Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within. For how much of this time does it take? That you will not find in resume.
yeah.
You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Touch it.
Oh, this is a very interesting Belen Scobie. I'm sad that you didn't. I'm sad that you didn't see his introduction. So basically, Geralt makes a big oops, and he gets strapped onto a boat to be taken away to a different country to be executed. While he's on the boat, this man appears out of nowhere and says, like, I'll get you out of here if you agree to repay me.
I've heard a lot about you.
And he's like holding this wooden spoon, and then Geralt's like, I agree, and he like snaps the spoon in half and then he vanishes. And all of a sudden this huge storm appears, and Geralt, like, the boat breaks apart and everybody washes ashore, including Geralt. And we found some kids singing this really creepy song about like this guy who promises you lots of things, but when he comes to collect what he's due, you'll like burn in hell.
Rubbish.
Probably, yeah.
Of course.
So now we are doing his job for him. So he's basically like, I gave this guy 3 wishes, and he's not used to them, and you need to make him use the 3 wishes. Once he's used the 3 wishes, I get him. But now the Dragon Ball, we are now Dragon Ball. So he was like, you need to fulfill this guy's 3 wishes so that I can have his soul. So what this other guy has done is try to give you 3 impossible wishes. And obviously we're doing the first one. We've resurrected his brother to give him the night of his life. So like we have to like be really clever with like how we interpret the wishes. And working as an agent of this guy who can't just come and take his soul and can't come and fulfill the wishes for him.
Were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant.
Yeah, he's really interesting. Very smug, very strange, like very insidious. At the moment, he seems like, you know, not everything is as appears.
Curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave often, pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me.
Yeah.
I hear his every
As the DLC goes on, I hope that you, I hope that you enjoy him checking on scopes. I'm really excited to show you this DLC because the both of you haven't played it before. That message showing up removed for me. I'll keep an open mind. Yeah, he's cool. I mean, you can already tell at this point that he's dodgy as fuck. I mean, like, he's the one who seared the brand on the side of my face. So like, you can already tell that we're in a tricky situation. If you haven't played the main quest by this point and you go to do the Novigrad main quest and you meet Triss, you can ask Triss about the brand, and Triss is like, that's ancient magic, I can't do anything about that. So like, he's ancient magic, he's very dangerous, but you don't really know what the problem is yet, but I mean, you can kind of guess. Yeah, Shogun, I definitely looked at it for a couple seconds to see if you guys would do it, and then clicked ban, so it is interesting, but
I'll leave
I don't
you
know.
for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cap.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of
The full story was like pushed along by the fact that Geralt isn't very vocal.
to make a speech.
So like, everybody around him I won't. Everybody around him sort of pushes the plot along, and he like just does what he needs to do. But because Geralt's got somebody to talk to now, the ghost that is possessing him, it means that he can have like so many asides with himself. It's like an anime. It's like dialogue in an anime.
What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestly or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will hold eternal, pride will best be led, or she'll make you a brother in the coming year.
Oh, they like each other. I guess that's a prerequisite of getting married, but it's sweet. It's a good thing, Shekel. Yeet! Hey, not me though. Whoa, not interested. Soz. Defo not Geralt. Defo. Can't just do that. Oh! Imagine cutting your hand open and stabbing a feather into it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Stop it.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back.
Yeah, that's what I said.
How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
Sure. I mean, it's not dry. My blood.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. That was dirt, but good.
You've got shit hair. No, not interested. Hey, bye. See it.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Thank you.
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe.
I would love if there was another option that if you resisted Shani well enough, Geralt's willpower would snap the ghost out of him and he just legs it. That would be perfect. That would be so funny.
It's past midnight. You could take
I'm Lawson. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody.
Lovely as they are, I think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving
Yeah, that's
Julie.
weird. I've seen it just pop in. That's strange.
That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish
Sometimes you get that little
stallions
window with like their profile picture in, and then it says it's raiding. But hello, Lawson. Yes.
Or as many as you give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A
Yeah.
kiss.
No Streamlabs either.
End this way.
That's very weird.
An end that is but a beginning.
No.
Seems like Streamlabs is down because Streamlabs does the
after
notification
midnight.
as well.
Your time has come.
So take care of my taters, please. Of course. Of course.
Not come to claw me back, so
What were you
why
streaming,
not
Lawson?
continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead.
Skyrim, nice.
Much from a corpse.
Nice. What are you doing on
Vladimir
Skyrim?
von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence. I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison.
A non-stealth, non-archer. That's crazy. Can you do that? I didn't think that was possible.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
I think it's really weird because his name is Gaunter Odim, so G-O-D, God. I really like the idea that he is a god, but maybe he is God, and that doesn't necessarily mean that he is good. Like, Old Testament God was pretty mean. He killed a lot of people.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I mean that.
So maybe he's got the Old Testament mentality, where he's just a very angry, very evil, loving God.
Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Yeah, it might just be him.
Perhaps
Satan might
this
not
time will be
exist.
different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
I bet you do.
How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
I would if I could.
Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Bye.
Should get back to Olkid soon.
And like that, it's over.
We're not sure about
I
Stan.
thought I
Yeah.
might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was silly. See you then.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid after all.
Bye. Thank you. In Gnosticism, the creator of the material world is not God and is sometimes identified as Satan, depending on the specific variety. That's really cool. I like that kind of idea for him. Yeah, awkwardly at a party next to one. Yeah, it's holding like a Corona, you know.
Now make a show of being hurt.
Warm as well. They didn't have time to put it in the fridge.
Bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage
Well, thanks, man.
advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty.
Please stop
Nothing
shoehorning this
more
relationship into this DLC. This DLC could be really interesting if I didn't have an obligatory love interest.
These
Please
sort
stop.
of fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy it.
Great. I got the go ahead from Satan. No, thank you. I like your jersey though. I would like a similar one. Let's find something that would cheer Shani up. I don't really want to. Let the good times roll. Alright, in that case, I got the trophy pop so we can just bail. This is the writer's making a lot of assumptions. Yeah, I guess because she's been in the previous 2 games, they kind of accept you to be like, oh my god, Shani, let's bang, but... I definitely ask how it feels to fly, and the light bones thing makes them light enough to fly, but what would it feel like? How could you not fancy this lovely woman? Yeah, I'm gonna stop for tonight because we're already 12 minutes over schedule anyway. But we're back tomorrow with Nioh 2. Thanks for coming along, Scobes. I'm glad that you got to see some of the DLC. It's really fun, and it's really interesting. But take care, everybody. If you enjoyed the stream and you were lurking, please consider giving me a follow. It would be great. We're almost at 850, and then I can start saying things like we're almost at 900, because I'm really excited for our 1K celebration. I don't know, but yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please follow. But otherwise, thank you very much for coming by. Have an amazing night. If I don't see you again, have an amazing life. Good night, Sly. Good night, everybody. Thank you.